Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. My name is AccidentalGrenade, and I am joined for the dual stream by Nio. It's been a while, buddy. How you doing?
I am great, man. Thank you so much for having me on the stream. It has been a while, and I'm so excited to be here.
Yeah, we had some time off for the holidays, and then some time off because I was, well, quite sick. And now we're finally back. Welcome back, everyone.
You stored up some run good while you were ill, my friend.
Yeah? Did you?
I sure hope so.
Do you mean so you didn't actually run good while I was ill? You were storing it up till I came back, or did you have any successful? Okay, you haven't been doing too great.
No, not really. Especially on stream. It's been like the race to like bust everything but one table, and then end the stream, and then I min cash after the stream ends, which is like the ultimate not exciting.
Right. I hear you.
Come on. But today's a different ball game.
All right. We started the stream a little bit late. Oh, the music is also very loud. I didn't lower that. Sorry. Welcome, everyone. We are now actually louder than the music. We started the stream a little bit late because I was having a little bit of a technical difficulty. I did get your table functioning as it should in the right spot here, buddy. So let's get to the action.
Oh, thanks. Hockey Queens here on King 5 Deuce on my side. Well, never mind. I bet 4. You bet 61.
All of it? How do you like your queens now? Not very much.
You win. The old King 5 Deuce flop really speaks.
Really, yeah,
it's truth.
You really do go for huge overbets a lot on those very disconnected rainbow boards. That's you haven't studied much, so I don't think you would know that. But you know, once you get into poker, you'll figure those things out.
Oh yeah, I'm learning as we go here.
I'm here to see Nio lose another sub bet with AG. Oh man, do I have to give out comment of the night already? Thank you, SMF, for that.
Heck, you could have shut it down. I just got lucky, or yeah, we ran so good.
I'm just saying I like the comment. I'm not trying to say I didn't run good or get lucky or whatever. I just like the comment. That's all.
It had an air of I'll take that. Absolutely, of course I will get another sub bet from Nio this stream. I'm always game, my friend, but geez, those kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie, especially when I give you the sub and the first words are, "Bud, you missed the discount by like 12 minutes."
yeah. It was a few hours, but still, it was like the was it 50% off? Was it a 50% off discount or 25% off? But it was 25% off.
No, it was definitely not 50.
Yeah, I think it was 25% off, but it was until like midday that day. Wrong mic?
Wrong mic.
Oh, no.
Who's on the wrong mic? Is that you?
God, it must be me. I'm on the wrong mic.
Yeah, I only have one.
We hear you via webcam, it sounds like. Really?
Well, you got 5 minutes to solve that one, buddy. That kind of stinks.
That's very weird. Mic setup. Condenser. Test. I don't know what's happening there. Properties.
I definitely...
Wait.
Unless your webcam mic is amazing. Wait, don't you not have a webcam mic anymore?
I mean, it would be coming through like my... The ZVE10 does have a microphone. But it's not picking that up. Oh, I'm so confused.
Interesting. SMF always bringing in the
problems.
problems.
I'm gonna work on that, but I do need to take the break. I think we're gonna take the break. But I'll try to figure that out. Thank you for the feedback, SMF, and I'll try to fix my feedback. Be back soon.
Dinger, I'll see you in a bit. Hello, 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 folks. Welcome back. What up? As soon as you disabled cam, the sound goes away. As soon as I disabled cam? What? Really? Like double sound. One is awful, one is normal. Tough to tell. You streaming from the bathroom tonight?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I think
I know it sounds bad. I listened to it. I don't know what's going on.
I think the current working theory is that your stream, that you have this whole thing going to like your audio is getting duplicated onto the same channel
Okay.
that I'm on.
Oh my gosh, there it is. Hold on. My video capture device has an audio source. Why? Okay, I just muted it and it should be a lot better. Let me know in 3 minutes if that fixes the issue. Yeah, because I was getting duplicate audio straight through this mic and then through the camera, I think.
Okay.
So I have muted it,
good.
and I will mute it and hide it, I think, so that just cannot happen again. All right, should be better in 3 minutes. Please let me know.
Don't worry, it's just pie. All in! Pocket tens. Oh, do you have this table up?
Nope. Sure don't.
Please hold. Tens versus king deuce. Okay, we win with a flush.
Nice.
This is the $50 satty into the high roller.
Okay. Congrats on the win. I'm pulling it back.
3 of 11 with 5
here.
paid.
All right, it's up now.
Please. Oh my gosh.
Slot
Let's
two.
get into the 250. That is less fun. Get jammed onto my king queen. Okay, I got ace king. You do it my 55 50s?
I do.
Cool.
It's up there.
I got the ace kings.
Nice. We await in anticipation. Long have we waited, etc., etc. What else should I play now?
What else should you play?
I'm gonna get in the 35 PKO. Of course, Bobby Shmurda is chip leading, and I'm registering it a little bit late. 2 things you shouldn't do: register a PKO late, and register a PKO late when one of your better poker player friends has heaps of chips in it. But here we are.
Welcome, welcome. How many you start with in that one?
I'm starting with 18.8 big blinds. What you mean?
Good luck, good luck. What's up, Pi?
Hello, Mason.
SMF. Dude, I continue to try to get like guilt SMF into helping me. At every turn, I've given
Every
him an
opportunity.
Yeah, I'm like
Still
man, just so you know, it's a
still
ton of work
looking.
over here.
Applications are open. It's like the guy who tries to recruit you to a job every time you hang out with him.
Yeah. Where's Tom214 at? He just stopped chatting and message like in streams I'm at.
It was just fine, then you changed it. It's definitely camera webcam. Beautiful. Much better. Okay, I think it's fixed. It was coming through both at the same time. Sorry about that, folks. Hey, G streaming from a grocery store. I'm like, listen, I was streaming. I really wanted to have top billing in the stream, so I decided there should be 2 of me and 1 of Nio. It's now a try stream starring 2 of AG. We're not having another guest.
I'm worried that there's some audience members that would appreciate that.
that ratio. Attention shoppers, sale on microphones. Price check on prune juice.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna be really sad if we get jammed on here. Oh, hard. If we jam and get called like we're losing. I don't know, man. This makes me feel so bad. Okay, now we don't have a choice. Can I raise for value? I'm so confused.
What do you have?
Queen of hearts now. I had ace queen. Yes.
He can raise for value.
Value
I can't believe it. I can't believe that worked 3 ways.
He had the 8 of hearts and call.
Wow.
Woo, baby. Love to see it. All right, I'm 2 of 11. Don't make me play another pot, Poker Stars. Buddy, I'm 2 of 11. 4th place. Who still gets a ticket? Top 5 gets seats. 4th place is 5.5K. Less than half of my chip stack.
Wow.
I shouldn't have to play another one.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for the good lucks, Kyle Anderson.
Thank you, thank you. Kyle's been doing pretty well lately. Got himself I think he got a win in the deep freeze over on Global recently, and he got a trophy. He got a gold coin Monster Stack Series trophy.
Already? Didn't that just start?
Yeah, he got day 2, I think. Was it, Kyle?
Hog, congratulations.
Yeah, it was day 2 because I was like railing him on the side. I got 3rd for a 3,500 score in the 99. I couldn't take it home. I wanted us both to get the trophies in the twin events, the 99 sweeps coin and the 99,000 gold coin, but I couldn't bring it home. Shallow Haze took me out.
Shallow Haze. Fellow Pete, you can play with anybody in the world, and you're playing with Shallow Haze over there, taking you out of
all the gin joints in all the world. You had to walk into this one, kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I was not happy looking over at. Wait, are you trying to show a table that doesn't exist? Maybe, man. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait.
I was trying to show this one. That is the 55-50
in
stack.
the right place, but not
Capturing?
being picked up. Yeah. It's being pulled into that tiled place. Let me switch. Try showing that slot again.
Nope.
Yeah. It won't show the BetMGM table either. Something's wrong with the dimensions on that slot. What the heck? How did that happen?
Sorry for the switching around so much.
Are mine all okay? Yeah. Try showing slot 4 real quick. That one works. So your slot 3 is broken for some reason.
No, my slot 3 is $20.
No, your slot 2 is broken for some reason. Sorry, yeah. Set them out of order.
Okay, for the record, I was always trying to put it in. I was always clicking slot 4. If I put something in slot 2,
oh yeah,
does it work?
Do slot 2. Yeah. Okay. We just we miscommunicated. I put it in the wrong spot. No, it should be slot 4, and it's there now. That was me.
All right,
that was me.
We there. We got to make it. I'm gonna build some more stuff. Build some more.
It's like AG makes too many mistakes. I need checks and balances.
No, it's not that. AG makes very few mistakes, but like it breaks up the conversation so much. I just want to talk to you. I miss you, my friend.
Aww.
I haven't talked to you since like literally Christmas. Not like extensively. Not on the phone. Messed up.
Yeah, I know. We do not communicate as much as we used to. I came here tonight to hear 2 AGs and see Nio wave the finger guns. It seems we're down to just 1 AG. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum? Is that what you're going for?
SMF, yeah, I just need help. I just need help putting poker tournaments in the right poker events. The goal. But I have to give you a good way to do it. Because if, like, currently it's only a me thing. That's a me problem. But if you're in, I'm in to create the tooling. It's like I basically gotta make the mod view for Twitch.
Ran pocket 5s, open ripped 18 big blinds from the cutoff right into pocket kings. We'll get back into the mini nightly.
Yikes. 3 bullets.
which means I need to pull your mini nightly table back up as well. I never remember to do that. I'm proud of me.
Kyle Anderson, if you ask him to trade, I'm sure he will. He values the hardware.
I think the trade point for a trophy is a little bit lower than that, but you want the super, the deep freeze, and a trophy, but who's keeping track? Very nice, sir. Very nice.
Nobody come after me. All right. Well, you have 3 big blinds. We can do battle. Don't have a king.
What? There's 5 tickets in this one.
5 tickets, 8 right now, and I'm 3rd. But
nice.
Keep in mind that 3 of the people have sub 3 big blinds.
I see that. Yeah. 0.5 big blinds.
6 for
calls
Jack
it off.
8s. Deuce. Nice. All right, we got 3 bets by Goonhead. Small 3 bet. We have pocket 5s. Well, that's the card, ladies and gentlemen, that we want to see. Put all the chips in. All right. Pie's full. We win that one.
Ace Jack. Okay.
That was a little interessante. And over here, I said we weren't going to play another hand, but we picked up aces. Oh.
That one is a worthy exception.
All right.
On the turn.
Dude, we're trying to do it ourselves. We knocked out 2 of the 3 players so far.
Want something done
Guess
right.
I should min raise, right? Don't have to flip it. I have an ace. Please hold. Ace high. Yes!
Nice.
All right. Do
All
it
right.
myself. We knock out each of the 3 remaining players.
That's the way to do it, man. Who needs to wait around for like people to bleed out of a satellite? Just knock them all out.
All right. 11 of 24 as we enter the Thursday Thrill High Roller. $250 buy-in. $62 every time you knock somebody out. Glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, me winning a satellite.
All right. You want that in your slot 4 as well?
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
All right.
While I don't have to worry about copyrights, I'm listening to Spotify's DJ, and it's good. It's just very, very confusing when somebody else speaks in my ear.
Yeah,
like
all of a sudden you're
it's
like,
a voice. Yeah, it's like, yo, Mark. Hope you enjoyed Owl City.
Conscience?
Really
Is that you?
Really deep voice. I'm like, hey, G. Did you just turn on the charm? What is this?
Hey, Mark. I need a Go XLR filter that makes me sound like your Spotify DJ.
Yo, it's your DJ. Just AG messing with me. Everybody's in on it.
Here's one of your favorites, Mark. You listened to this song 8,050 times last year. It's Wannabe by Spice Girls.
It's such background to me, I wouldn't even call them out on it. I'd be like, interesting. I would probably make it like a stream talk. I'd be like, hey, G, you know I listened to the Spice Girls 8,000 times last year? Can't believe it.
He really, really, really wanted to zigga zigga eye.
7-5 of spades as we battle in the blind v blind streets against Barstool's own General Spanx. I think that's Barstool's somebody's name. Mitzi? The one that lives in Pennsylvania?
Is it Smitty? Barstool Smitty?
Yeah. Maybe Barstool Smitty. I just know it's a guy who can write off this buy-in.
I busted out of the 35 PKO, by the way.
Criminal.
Yeah.
There's a seat open in the 55. You're interested?
I'm okay for right now.
How did you get called by Ace Jack O there? I jammed because I felt the player didn't have any hands that they were folding. Like they already committed like 70% of their stack. So I just yeeted it, and then I was like, and then I was super surprised when it was Ace Jack. I thought it might have been a better pair, like top pair or something. But that'll work. I have a set in this high roller. I have quads in this high roller.
Nice. Get him.
Flats. Part of me was hoping he had a full house. Called with an 8. Just an 8. Cool. Do I want another poker tournament? Should we get in the 109 Winter Series Mystery Bounty? Just started. There's 3 hours left of late reg or the Nightly Stars. I intend to play both at some point.
I am getting trouble validating my location on WSOP, so I might not be playing anything there. I assume maybe I can still watch your tables.
You can rail.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't think
I mean, if you still want to play,
we'll do Nightly Stars
if
for
you
now.
still want to play, that's fine. I just might not
Do
be able
Nightly
to play
Stars
on
for
the
now.
stream. Yeah.
totally fine.
And restarting the client and seeing if it. I think maybe it didn't give me the error upon logging out and logging back in. Let me just try to sit at a cash game table for a moment. Yeah, I should be good, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I registered the Nightly Stars. I'll get in that one a little bit later.
All right, sounds good.
I felt like that was a sign. You not being able to authenticate for a minute just made me dodge like the super bad RNG one.
There you go. Now, if you do decide to enter that tournament, you'll have a much better seat later.
Yep. I got it, buddy.
You got the title?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have to tell me if it's too long, but yeah. Right. Thank you, SMF. Do we want to 3-bet?
And then we got your Nightly Stars.
Buddy, do you have my 50 stack? About one.
Yep. It's up.
Yeah, I think. Got ace in here on the 7 deuce 5-9. Tom Cruise opens from late position and we just call. I think we're gonna lose to a better ace. I just don't think. Okay, we do win, which is awesome. I don't think he's gonna fold ace jack. So like, I don't like betting.
Right.
Luckily, at king queen. Other way it can go. But I do want to make a recommendation to you because I doubt you saw it already.
Please do.
Dr. Dab Poker just released his year in review for his poker results. I thought it was a great video.
I saw it come across my Twitter, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, it was well done. Good
Nice.
job, Dr. Dad, for keeping all those records.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool stuff. I will check that out.
Jack, we open. Popped up pair.
Log off and back on for WSP works for me sometimes. Yeah, it worked for me as well. Thank you for the tip. It worked for me as well.
Call your mommy. Calls. Nice. We win. I got pocket jacks on this 4-5-6 board.
Hmm.
This goon hood guy is the guy that called off with ace jack diamond, or like ace jack O, right? All right, guys, I think we just get this in. Sometimes he's gonna show up with a random 2 pair. It's gonna make me sad or a set or something, but like, I just don't understand how we're behind right now, and he has so many flush draws and like ace 7s and like stuff like that. So please, just be good. That's a weird 2 pair. Diamond. Nope.
Definitely a weird 2 pair.
I knew it.
I will tell you that event I got third in on Tuesday night was like the sunniest sun run I've ever had in the mid stage of a PKO though. It was crazy.
I heard. So what was some of the spots that like make you say that?
There were just a couple of spots where I had like a second nut hand where people just went like crazy into me, where I thought like this is like either somehow I have this beat or it's like, because there was like a spot where Queen Jack had a better straight than me, but I had a straight with a 7, like 7-8 I had, I think, right? I made a straight, but then a river came in and the guy like 5x pot raised me, like check raise 5x pot all in, and I won the hand. And then there was another one like that where a guy just went crazy with like total air into, again, like I think I had trips, but was afraid they had a like strong trips, so was afraid they had a boat, something like that. But there were just some crazy spots. And then once I had a stack, it was like premium, cooler to aces with jacks, you know what I mean? Like it was just crazy. It was just everything was, I was flopping sets with all my low pairs and then getting in with like the big premiums too. And yeah, just I think I got 17 bounties in the tournament. And that was after like in the like stage leading up to like the final table, I cooled off a lot. I went like card dead, but in the mid stage I accumulated like all the bounties.
And that's the way to do it. Holy smokes.
And then I managed to get the biggest bounty when there were like 4 left as well. As third place, I knocked out 4th, but then I couldn't. I was not happy to be final 2 tables and see that like I had the chip, like a dominant chip lead for a long time, and then it finally like someone was vying for it. I saw it was Shallow Haze. I was like, son of a. I was like, I know him, and not in a good way.
The way to go for sure. That's rough.
Yeah. Then it ended up being pretty standard. It was a jacks to king queen suited for the last hand. Flopped a king on me.
Oh yeah. I did see that hand actually. Watching.
Yeah.
My friend just asked me, "You work from home tomorrow or in Texas?" I've gone to work. I've gone to Texas one time for work, but
I don't like regularly.
That's a big
moonlight
prediction.
From Texas. Maybe is your friend gonna be in Texas? Is that why they're asking?
Maybe. The better question is like, so I'm either working from home or I'm in Texas. Like that's the second most likely place.
You're not. He's never in the office. Yeah.
Like he doesn't think I ever work from a coffee shop or anything. He just assumes I only travel around the country or I'm sitting in my basement. I'm not saying he's wrong, but I'm worried I gotta change my perception.
I don't know if you can take offense if he's correct is the thing. You know what I mean? Like, if he's way off, you get to be offended. If it's like, oh yeah, that's true. That is the next most likely option. Then you got to be like, okay, fair enough.
I love it, man. That's funny. Congrats on the big score. How long does the Monster Series run?
14 days.
14 days.
2 events every day, like clockwork, pretty much, and it's so it's 28 on the sweeps coin side and 28 on the gold coin side. So 56 trophies up for grabs. Cool stuff.
Yeah, and then what's the binds? 99 and
33. Yeah.
Man, I'm starting to memorize the
yeah,
global schedule.
Yeah, global for the most part. They add more for like the bigger like animal series like eagle and grizzly and goat and snake. But I think from what I can tell, their series events always like by design top out at 99. And then their regular schedule they do have the 218s and the 110s, which I play regularly, but I don't think they do those in series. They don't really do like high roller series events, which is an interesting choice. You know, it's all about that, you know, we've talked about it before. They're really centered around like the casual player more than a lot of platforms, which is like, depending on how you look at things, amazing or not your cup of tea, you know what I mean? Like some people, if you're a high roller, you probably like maybe get to a point where you're like wanting more out of global schedule. But I think it's great for like having a like solid player base of casual recreationals.
Oh,
they do a great job.
That's always a good thing. Why? So Grizzly, I get. Eagle, I get.
I know what you're gonna say, and I feel you. You're gonna say why goat, right?
Why goat?
I think it's literally just because like I'm the goat, like
just the play on greatest of all time.
I think that's what it is. I think that's all it needs. Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe there's a little bit of like
get a goat for the series, like for the goat series.
Like an actual option? Like in the like an animal. Like
yeah, I got like a goat like
tethered in the background of my stream. I know nothing about livestock. That feels like a disaster waiting to happen. It would be pretty hilarious though.
If you had to have one of them appear on your stream, which of the 4 would you have on your stream? Snake, rat, grizzly.
I think eagle is the coolest because like I think a trained eagle you could interact with. Grizzly, I'm not having a grizzly in my house. Like that's just not. I can't do that.
Even a small grizzly? What if it's Eden size?
I have a 5-year-old child. Like,
what if it's Eden size? They'll be fine.
I mean, maybe. I just feel bad about taking the grizzly cub away from his mama or something. I don't know. Maybe grizzly cub. I feel like even a grizzly cub might be dangerous though.
I think so. I think they still like. I think all of them are pretty. I don't know. Goat's got to be the least dangerous.
Wait, no, I was thinking goat is the least dangerous, and it's up there. Goat might be the funniest.
I think so. But I'm saying you definitely should goat. I think best stream value is goat.
Well, here's the thing.
Snake's not even that weird.
I don't want to go through the whole shtick of having a goat on my stream and then not win a goat trophy. I mean, I feel like I need to get the trophy first, and then I go out and I get the goat, because then I can meme it up, you know?
The goat comes in with just a box on its back.
Yeah.
It delivers you the goat trophy.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't come that quickly. I'd have to get it. I'd have to win one this series and then have the goat bring the trophy in next series or something. I did get my I did get to say what I wanted on my nameplate for my trophies that are coming. So they should be shipping soonish, hopefully. And I got shipping notification on the stuff I won, the merch I won in the US Poker Open Series, which was like a robe and other things. I'm excited about. I think I might do a stream in the robe. I'm thinking about it.
Getting packages you didn't pay for is a special.
Isn't it amazing? Sure. Isn't it so exciting?
Yeah. King or queen? Let me win this flip, then we can continue. Queen! Ah.
Nah. It makes me want to be the guy that sends letters to people. Maybe I should have a communication renaissance in my life, and because even if it's not
You already do that.
well, I've done it once, to your recollection, right? Like, I mean, I don't do it. It's not a practice that I do all the time.
If we're not talking about like holiday cards, and I got a random letter and I couldn't know who it was from, like Danielle was hiding the name or something, you'd be third on my list.
Fair enough.
Behind my friend, Dr. Iman, who has come and chat, Danielle's mom, and you.
Gotcha.
You are definitely third on that list. I'm pretty sure I'm close to the bottom of yours. You might get an email.
That's funny. No, but you're right. It's such a, like, just getting, even if it's not a present necessarily, getting mail that is not junk is exciting.
For sure. I get pumped when like my company sends me stuff.
Yeah.
I totally know like what it could be.
Right.
It's still pretty cool.
If I win the main,
I expect a goat to be shipped to my house. Yeah, I want to see that stuff.
Seems a little bit like a corporate liability.
I personally think that like you have an in it global, they should be able to fast track it. If you're like, hey guys, I got a goat, I need that trophy in the next like 2 weeks, it's there, right? Like, come on, nobody's gonna leave you hanging when you reserved a goat.
I mean, I don't want to just like show people the trophy though. I want it to be my trophy. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I know it has to be after you win, but I'm saying win. You win. Order the goat, and then you go to your people and say, "Hey, I ordered a goat for like the 16th. I need the trophy."
I don't think it
they
works
overnight
like that
stuff.
Logistically, I don't think it works like that. They have like a pipeline. The trophies are all made at one time, including mine. I don't think it works like that.
Everything's just a function of time and money. We can get it done.
All right, Walter White. Name one thing in this world that's not negotiable. I don't have Walter White money, influence, or swagger, to be quite honest.
What, you got more connections than most people I know. A bearskin rug in front of Nayo's casting couch would be pretty awesome. Where did that come from? That was literally out of nowhere.
He just really wanted to reference your couch. I'll agree with Nayo on this one. That one's a little forced.
Yeah, that was terrible. One thing that's in front of my couch right now is that awesome leather bag I got for my birthday. I love that bag.
Oh, it's your parents' gift, right?
Yeah. You were there when I unboxed it, I think.
I was. Surprised you remember.
And speaking of nice gifts, mine happens to be leather. We both got gifts in the form of a mouse pad from like one of our favorite people.
Oh, right? Yeah, true. You got a mouse pad from Danielle, right?
Yeah, I shared it in my Discord if people are curious.
Yeah.
And I saw the one Eden got you. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great. It looks great in the setup.
I was honestly considering buying us each one of these, the ones that I got with our logos on it. And then I was like, I thought that'd be super nice. And then I'm really thankful I didn't, because if I did, there was no way I was going to compete with the
No, you were getting yours was getting like, hey, do you have a return code for this? Can I get the receipt?
Rightfully so, but my gift would have gone to waste.
I joined the nightly PLO.
Nightly PLO?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Look.
Thank you.
What do you think of the new lobby update?
I like it.
You're in?
Overall, yes.
I think I am too.
They might have overdone it on the colors just a little bit, but overall I like it.
I think this has been there on the global side forever, right?
I'm not sure.
Not like global poker on the
I understand.
Poker Stars. Yeah,
I understand. I'm not sure. I'm all in down here in the mini nightly with pocket threes. Blind versus blind. Get through.
You're two tabling right now?
3 tabling. I'm also in the $20 PKO on BetMGM.
Oh,
the one thing I would say is I think I would prefer if the speed of the tournament was written out rather than the little triangle symbols. I think I like being able to look and read hyper or turbo rather than being like, my brain just doesn't, maybe it'll get there, my brain just doesn't instantly convert like 2 yellow arrows equals turbo or whatever, or 2 orange arrows equals turbo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I definitely think that should be an option.
Yeah.
That just feels...
I call. 8s versus ace queen. We're flipping. We flop a set and hold.
Very nice.
For a bounty.
I also found a bug in there. If anybody from Poker Stars is listening.
No, what he means is what you should be saying is if anyone in PokerStars is listening, tell me where I can submit the bug bounty. I want to get paid. That's what you need to get recognized now.
I think if I fix it though, they're gonna be a little concerned about like, hey, God, like, you know, you're the compiled C++ application. Where did you get the source code?
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're breaking up. I'm going through a tunnel.
But yeah, it's just, it highlights, like when you click and highlight and you mouse your window down, it doesn't deselect. It like half highlights.
I see it. I see exact. I actually had it doing that as you were saying that. Yeah.
Right. That's a needless.
Looks silly. Yeah.
What were both of your New Year's Eve plans? I'll let you go first, AG.
What did we do on New Year's Eve? Casey's parents took care of Eden. Casey and I watched Oppenheimer. That's what we did. I made popcorn. We watched Oppenheimer, and we spent a nice little child-free evening. All with King Queen here. We did watch the ball drop, but we didn't stay up much past that. Oppenheimer ended like right at the right time. It ended like 7 minutes before midnight, and then we turned on the TV. King Queen jams and finds, unfortunately, Ace Queen in the mini nightly. We need a Jack or a King. That'll work.
Nice.
Got the
I
double.
guess that's the second best time you can be watching Oppenheimer on. You could do the whole like snap of Marvel Snap and like, I don't know if there's a bomb going off in Oppenheimer, but if the bomb goes off right when the...
Yeah, timing for the nuke. That'd be pretty great, actually. Yeah, dude, that I highly recommend Oppenheimer, by the way. Fantastic movie. Amazing supporting actor performance by Robert Downey Jr. In
wow,
sort of
those
a different
are...
role than you expect to see him in a lot of the time.
That reference was more fitting than I thought it was. I didn't realize Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, he is indeed.
I will have to check that one out for sure.
What about you, Niall? What did you do for New Year's Eve? How did you ring in 2024?
I went to my cousin's house in New Jersey. They have kind of a big spot in the woods, and we celebrated with like 16, 18 of our closest friends. And one thing that we did is every couple brought a creative, celebratory, fancy drink.
Celebratory, fancy drink. Okay.
Yeah, so like we had like a cocktail contest both on taste and presentation, and it was there were a lot of good ones. We did like this Christmas punch with cranberry ice cubes and something else. As you can probably guess, Danielle was the expert.
Yeah, I bet. All in here with King Queen suited. Okay, we need to suck out again. King Queen versus Ace King this time. That one's not going to happen. All right. Justin Mishaps gets us
GG, buddy.
Yeah, 2 bullets in and 2 bullets out in the mini nightly.
Sir's good boy, check, please. Oh, my original plan was for you to check and for me to 9. That didn't happen. Now we're bluffing. Nice. That worked.
Very nice.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's a pair-based wine drink then.
A pear wine sounds delicious, actually.
Very, very well orchestrated. Oh, I also went to the Eagles game where they got crushed by the Arizona Cardinals. What a ridiculous thing.
What a ridiculous thing.
This is in the $50 nightly, folks. King Deuce 3. We have Jack Jack. Our opponent folds on it. That was the flop. Mark knows when is what in the poker game.
When is what?
Over here in the big blind. Min raise from Patriots. I have Jack 10.
How rare are the... Wait, where do you have Jack 10?
In the mini nightly stars.
Oh, I didn't reopen your table when I busted this time.
You
I
don't
forgot the
always
second
remember,
time.
like you said.
We're back.
All right, going for value on the river. I have Jack 10 on Jack 5, 4, 3, 3. So 9s call us. Pocket 9s. Well, what is that? What? I didn't expect a raise here at all.
Right.
What did you make? Just aces going for value, I guess?
I was gonna say there's 2 combos, ace 3 suited. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't think I'm folding there either, probably. But like, that's what I wasn't necessarily surprised to see it be one of those.
All right, I sat in the same seat. If you don't mind leaving the table up. Bye.
I do see it. I got you. Pi says, child for evening pog. How rare are those? Pretty rare these days. Pretty rare, honestly. I mean, some of it's, you know, like, it's weird because I stream so much that the days when I am off, I kind of don't want them to be child free because I miss Eden, you know. So then we probably could have more child free days. But we don't take advantage of our relatives all that much. We don't go out of our way to ask too much.
Oh, you live so close to both sets of grandparents, right?
Yeah, pretty close. I mean, Casey's parents are about 40 minutes away. My mom's much closer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But they do still visit a lot. And in fact, Casey's dad is coming over. I think on Saturday we're going to try to build most of the wall to make my my stream room back there. We've got all the prep work done. We picked up all the wood and shiplap, and I can start putting it together. Shiplap. It's fun. Word. It's fun to say.
Is that bar like up? Can you move it now?
Yeah, it's on like furniture sliders. Basically, it's on like little like, I don't know, like they almost look like little coasters. They're little like sliders that are made for sliding furniture around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
good luck.
Yeah, so the plan on Saturday is I'm gonna get up, well, maybe even tomorrow I'm gonna start, but Saturday morning bright and early I'm gonna get up and disconnect and label all my crap so that I can put my like setup back together. But we're gonna move the bar here and then I'm gonna move my desk into that room as we're building the wall, because I have such a behemoth of a desk that it's easier to build the room around my desk than to move it inside afterward.
That's crazy. That's absurd. You're not gonna like. You're just gonna put the desk there, and you're going to bring all the monitors in after. Right? You're not just gonna slap all the desk assembled into the middle of the room, right?
Well, I mean, it depends how long it looks like we're gonna take to finish the wall, right? Because if we don't finish it between like Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna want to stream in there, so I'll have to have everything in there. So
or everything out of there.
Yeah.
If it's not finished, you can still just walk it in.
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna stream from that desk, even if we're in the midway. So I'm just gonna take everything in there and hook it up. We shall see. There might be a very scuffed Sunday stream potentially, or maybe even a few streams. But what else is new?
Stream days.
Do I? I don't know about that. I think you're. I think we're entering some revisionist history territory there.
I'm out of the mini nightly stars.
GG.
Sag.
Can relate. GG.
Ugh. Ace Jack less than. Ace Jack less than 8.
Or I would have brought Lambic or a barrel aged Imperial Stout, but yeah, Eagles fell apart. Yeah.
Guys, wait, what was this? What am I missing? Did you have to make it yourself? I would have just brought Lambic.
If you didn't have to make it yourself, you could have just brought
like my own fancy cocktail. I didn't know what that is.
Lambic is like
Lambic?
I have, but what is it? It's a fruity kind of beer, right? It doesn't have like a fruity taste. It's like a sourish beer. Yeah. It's fermented Belgian ale. Creates a sour, funky, and unpredictable flavor.
Yeah, probably. You could probably get away with that. I would say they were pretty custom though. They were pretty custom, so I don't think you would have won, but I don't think you would have got shamed or anything. If it was just me, I probably would have done something. My buddy Eric did. My buddy Eric was the only single person that put one together, and he's a good dude, but every part of his drink was alcoholic. It was like
it's a mixed drink. All the alcohols.
Vodka, melon, liqueur, something else.
Gotta have something to mellow that out, man.
Yeah, and he was the last, and he drawed like the last drink of the night, and it was this green drink called the Grinch that was strictly liquor, and you're like, man, the ball just drops. Like, we're struggling right now. What is this?
Every college kid. What if we mix beer and moonshine and tequila together? Yeah, it'll taste awful. That's what.
And he served it kind of on the rocks, so it was like 2 or 3 shots of it.
Oh, well, there you go. The water cuts it. The melted water from the ice.
Sure. And then somebody said the like magic epiphany moment. Imagine everybody's got a good buzz on, and somebody says,
right, sure.
I think I just thought of the problem with the Grinch. It should have been a shot. And everybody's just like, oh my gosh, that's it. Like they just figured out E equals MC squared. The whole room erupted in excitement.
Figured out what the problem is with this drink. That's what that is. To be fair, that is kind of what they do with shots. Like, shots are always like, almost any shot you wouldn't want to drink a glass of it, right? It would taste, it's just too much, right? So it's just like, what's the minimum, it's not even minimum, what's the maximum amount of this I can put down with and still be able to do it? And it's literally one swallow.
Yeah, I do think it was the solution, but it was just funny how excited
really
everybody got at the solution.
I never really even considered this though. Are there any shots that actually taste good? There aren't, right? Because if it tasted good, you would want a whole glass.
None that taste good for a long time.
Right.
Like
I don't know if I've ever had a shot and been like, that was delicious. It's always like, this is a vehicle to get me to a place I want to be later in the night.
Oh, I definitely have had moments like that. But typically the ones that I really enjoy are just ridiculously sweet. Like green tea shot, or dirty girl scout, or something like that. But you can't drink a whole glass of that. Your stomach will hurt.
The only shot experience I've ever enjoyed was the one I think we talked about this one before on the stream, the lumberjack shot that they do in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, where it's a shot that's supposed to taste like pancakes, and then you have they make it with a piece of bacon. They literally like put a piece of bacon, they cook bacon and have it like hanging out of the shot. So you're supposed to like bite the bacon, take the shot, and then finish the bacon. And you know, like most like fatty processed foods, when you're drunk, man, that is amazing.
Bacon hits like a drunk, huh?
Oh yeah. That's why the pizza places go off at 2:45, 3:45 in the morning.
Ah, the good old days.
Best pizza you've ever had.
Ace four spades. Yeah, probably was the best.
Right. Right, yeah.
I don't know. Parts? Okay. We will take Jepots.
I did.
Folds to us. I'm gonna start the delusion that we get the bounty.
I did see Poker Stars had their first mystery bounties, right? Over at the Sunday Millie mystery bounty. Went off this past weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, just on the global side, but it was I heard it went pretty well.
Yeah. To be clear, on the global.com side, it seemed like it went pretty well. I saw that unfortunately from like a hype perspective, just from a variance standpoint, they ran bad in that like all the big bounties were gone when there were like 75 people left or something. Somebody sent me a screenshot where it was like none of the top 4 categories of bounties are in play anymore, and you're just like,
oh, that's
wow. Yeah. But it's just like, sometimes that happens with a mystery bounty.
For sure. But I got ace king here in the 55-50. I'm excitedly trying to put more money in the middle. Nice.
Wait, what was that tournament? You're in the 109 now, or?
Oh, I'm sorry, in the 55-50 stack.
Oh, that was the 50 stack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to get in the 109.
Okay. You're 3-tabling right now, though. I'm not missing one.
Yeah, I was actually going to get on the 109 now, if that's...
Yeah, I'll grab it for you.
Wait, did WSOP change everything to be dependent on number of players, like number of entries, and not
change
number
everything? How? What do you mean?
Unique entries?
What do you mean change everything?
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't payouts always determined based on the number of players, the number of unique players that register a tournament?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So now their payout structures are much wider?
I don't know, but for the first time ever, I'm seeing it say like players left 53/59 and entries / re-entries. So it says 56 like /3. So you don't have to do math anymore to figure out how many people actually did like re-enter versus normally buy in. Mm-hmm. And I'm curious when they're going to do the switch as far as like payout structure.
Yeah. I don't know.
You guys had absinthe? I don't know if I've ever had absinthe.
I have not had absinthe, and I'm mad about it. I haven't had absinthe. I was hanging out with friends one time, and we were doing a bar crawl, and we were supposed to meet up with friends who, like a friend in the other group had absinthe, and I really wanted to try it. And then we never met up with them, and I was inebriated and pissed off. I was like, I want to try the absinthe, damn it! But no, I have not tried it. I've heard it's pretty pretty wicked though. Yeah, Long Island iced tea is pretty much a giant shot, but it at least cuts it with the iced tea, right? Or cuts it with, doesn't it cut it with something that's like sweet? What's in a Long Island iced tea?
I don't know if there's actually a... Yeah.
It's like 5 liquors, but I thought there was something that still cut it. But anyway, we're gonna take the break. We'll talk more about alcohol, I guess, when we come back.
Well, I at least owe Taco an explanation.
Oh yeah, go ahead. If you want to.
No, when we come back.
All right.
When we come back, it's fine. We'll see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
What up? What up? What up?
Not much. What's going on?
Not much.
I remember Absence from the movie Euro Trip. Tremendous film. Amazing film. I could have laid a ton of money that Pi loved the movie Euro Trip. It's in that same. It's in the same American Pie wheelhouse.
Aren't they also featuring a lot of the same people?
I don't know. Does Euro Trip have? I don't know. Does Euro Trip have people from American Pie in it? I'm not sure. Yeah, very American Pie-ish. There it is. There it is.
On the money.
Knew it. Dude, there's such fun things to play. Limit stud high low, $30 mystery bounty on WSOP, mini Thursday thrills coming up sorta soonish.
Are we at Thursday thrill time already?
In half an hour. So it's just table real estate consideration.
I was thinking full size too.
Yeah, the full size thrill's already running.
Yeah, my.
Nobody touches my Nikon but me. Oh, so it's just like your penis. All right, that's a good joke.
Feel out of my element. What's happening?
What's happening?
I feel like I'm missing something.
Not sure.
Really weird. Anyway. Taco asked, what's a dirty Girl Scout? You've heard of this, right? You've heard of this shot.
No, I don't think so.
Wow. Okay. It's like you know what a thin mint cookie is from Girl Scouts?
Yes.
Mint, chocolate, stuff like that. Yeah. Dirty Girl Scout is a mint liqueur.
Okay.
With a squirt of Hershey syrup at the end.
Ah. Okay.
Served as a shot.
I can vibe with that.
Can vibe with it. Rock with it, roll with it, rock with it, roll with it.
We're so white.
What?
Nothing.
Talking to me?
I said we're so white. It was collective.
Did you tell the world on Twitter that we're streaming?
No, I did not do my job.
Expertise.
I did not do my job. That is my job.
Also, are you
out of practice? I am multi-streaming. Okay. Hello, Kick. Hello, YouTube.
How's your Kick channel doing? Any followers over there?
We got like 12 followers, I think. Slow going, but we're getting a few. There's been a little bit more engagement over the past couple of streams, actually. Last couple global like Monster Stack streams have done all right over on the other platforms.
Cool. All right. I would like some cards, please. Go card dead.
I'm getting the word out.
But I got aces in the big one.
Good luck, sir.
Love it. Post flop Malone found a 3-bet. He finds a min 3-bet? Okay. Like, just call. Now a real bet. Please have kings. Post flop Malone. Oh, man. Please don't have diamonds. Oh, don't have diamonds, please. Oh, that's
Oh,
7.
no. Oh.
What happened? That's insane.
You.
Why is he in 3-bet ace suited? Could have ace king of diamonds. I don't know. But nice hand. Hey, it blocks one of my.
Oh, there are now actual re-entry MTTs on WSOP. You can bust and come back later whenever you want instead of
Oh, when is
having
that?
to immediately click. I just see it right now on Hustler Groon's Twitter, of all places.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently just as brand new as of last night. There are re-entry tournaments now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like they did the switch.
Yeah, and so now you're wondering when the payouts align with that, right?
Yeah. Really curious if if I might have broke my website pretty bad, but we'll see.
Get him to, I did like Get Him to the Greek. Get Him to the Greek is funny in that vein of movie.
Dude, you've gone so far past my knowledge. I think I've seen clips of me.
Get Him to the Greek is good, man. It features Jonah Hill and an unhinged Puff Daddy playing himself, I think. Plays himself, right? And Russell Brand.
I was about to see the pain of my aces here.
Top 20 movies all time is absurd, though, Taco. I'm sorry. I mean, your opinion can be your opinion, of course, but I definitely don't agree with that. They have their place, but I wouldn't put either of those in. I don't think I'd put either of those even in top 20 comedies.
Important distinction. I'm gonna yam on you, Taco. Good luck, us. Hopefully you don't have ace king. Don't have ace king.
Sure, I guess we'll go with our hand. I got Jack 10 of spades here.
I think Taco's slow rolling me, bud.
Didn't get there against the 2-pair. Yikes. Out of the $20 PKO. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. I'm
GG.
not getting much going in anything here. Let's see what we're gonna go to next. I'm gonna jump into the $30 mystery bounty on WSOP.
Good luck, good luck. Is this the winner series one? I think there's a $30 winner.
Yes. Oops. Changing your title by mistake.
Ya noob. Can't believe I lost that ace. Damn. Are we supposed to fold? Hey, jam turn.
I don't know. I honestly was in my own hand for the beginning of it, so I didn't see the preceding action, but
A really weird one. All right. We have aces in the cutoff. We raise. Our opponent min 3-bets from the small blind, and we call. 38 big blinds effective. 8 in the middle. Flop comes 7-3-7, 2 diamonds. He bets 5.73 big blinds. Just call.
okay.
Turn is the 5 of diamonds, and he checks. We bet 10 into 20. Trying to get to the bounty, right? And he jams 32. Jams 22 more.
Oof. I don't think I can fold. Ace king with the ace of diamonds, stuff like that, right? Like,
Yeah, I don't block the ace of diamonds.
yeah, obviously. So I don't think you can fold.
All right. Fun. Where's the last 7?
Oh, were you just messing with me? Because it said the AG is getting triggered in about 3 minutes. That's the wish, says Taco. Were you just messing with me, saying you thought those were top 20 movies all time? Please say it. Please say that's what it was.
Please tell me you were trolling me. Otherwise, I have to discredit your entire opinion.
Please. Save for yourself. Save yourself. It's not for me. I have no choice. I shall not hear such thing.
I feel like I'm sure. I'm not. I'm close to starting pretty much. Except the eye roller.
I have joined the $20 limit stud high-low.
All right, we'll fold the king 10.
Really? You're gonna fold king 10 in this spot?
The 3-bet.
No, I'm just saying.
Sorry.
So many chips in the middle.
I was kind of excited to play it.
Yeah, of course.
And then the 3-bet came in.
Yeah.
So fast.
Life comes at you fast.
All right. Let's win some poker. So was that video the first time you got to really interact with everybody from the Global Poker Stream team? The Monster Mash video?
A bit, yeah. A bit, yeah.
It was an interesting video.
That was my idea.
Did you tell everybody what to be?
No, I just said I went to the team and I was like, pick a monster and be, what monster are you? And just answer that question in a vertical video for me, and I'll edit, and then I edited them together.
Question marks under. I think it was Kyle.
Yeah.
If I do recall.
Well, Kyle said he was like, what came to mind was Jaws, and so at first it said Jaws, and then he said, but not Jaws the boat.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Because he like feels like he's the boat getting chewed up by all the sharks. So then I wrote is neurotic, and then but he's like, we're gonna try to be Jaws this time. And so then I like backspaces again, and it says, yeah, you're a shark, sure, buddy. Whatever you say. But he's doing well. Insecurity aside, he's doing well. Or in spite of his insecurities, I guess I should say.
Did you, so far back, never. Dude, I stayed up one night playing a bunch of those words. Like,
the dulls, they'll get you.
Yeah, I played Context.
Any favorites? Oh, Contexto is a weird one. Yeah. I have not, but we're probably out here. But I'm not keeping my chips. In the Nightly Pillow, I flopped it straight, but
you win.
I win against Trip Fives. Okay. Og indeed.
It's a weird
Contexto
one,
is a weird one. I think Contexto is a game that is actually, I've seen, this is actually a trend. I think the Wordle thing came after the TikTok and other shorts trend. I think it's a game that is better played verbally between two people, because there's like nuance to it that like the way that, so for those of you who haven't seen this game, Contexto is a game where on the website will have a random word and you have to guess a word, and Contexto will tell you how close, giving you a number score of how close your word is to the word that like is hidden in the Contexto. So if the word is like flower, right, and you say like asteroid, it might be like a terrible score. But if you say like what's something that's like kind of close, if you say like what's something that's like kind of close, like plant would be very close, right? Like plant would be like super high, but like sometimes it'll be something that's like weirdly close, because the way the Contexto game works is it's like how often that word appears in print. So it might be like if flower, you might put like green, and flower would be pretty close or something like that, right? And it would be pretty high score, even though like not all flowers are green. It might lead you down the wrong path a little bit or something like that. It's hard to describe, but I think basically what I'm saying is I think computers are worse at this than humans, and you'd have more fun playing this game with like a person than, because it's not going off of really like conceptually how close those two things are. It's going off of how often like in like articles and essays those two words have appeared together. So sometimes I think it makes like huge errors that a human wouldn't make. Like where it gives you like a super low or super high score for a word when it should be the opposite. Yeah,
it threw me a lot of times.
Number one comedy of all time. I hesitate to, so comedy I think is like more subjective than anything and than any other genre. Even that might be contentious, but
I could buy that.
So I hesitate to call something the number one of all time when it comes to comedy. I could see myself maybe arguing for like the number one like drama or action movie of all time or something, because like you could like, I think when it comes to like an action movie or a drama movie, you can point to like, because it has these elements that are like factual, this is why I think it's the number one. Whereas with comedy, you just have to be like, these jokes are funny to me, and then someone else can just be like, yeah, well, they're not to me, and you go like, well, your opinion
What's your
sucks.
number one though? What's your number one? It's you the hardest.
I think my number one comedy, it's one of the two Jim Carrey movies. It's either Dumb and Dumber or Liar Liar. I think I've waffled between the two. I think I probably give it to Dumb and Dumber, but Liar Liar, some of the jokes hit a little harder for me. I think Liar Liar has like a couple of jokes that are my favorites, but Dumb and Dumber is like more funny overall. I think Dumb and Dumber would be my number one comedy choice. I love that movie.
Gotcha.
I could rewatch it a ton. Tommy Boy, I love that one as well. I like some of the Adam Sandler like greatest hits as well. Like Happy Gilmore would be in the Happy Gilmore would be in the conversation for me for sure. That movie's hilarious.
I'm all in the high roller. I don't have a great hand, but I've seen this guy try to ISO every bounty, every single one.
Sure, yeah.
So I think he has like 5-6.
Right.
That's not 5-6. Give me king or queen, please. King, no, okay.
Yeah, GG. You didn't really want it to be 5-6 either. Yikes.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. That guy just happens to every time there's a short stack on the big blind, like 6 for 6.
Has ISO'd.
At least in my sample.
Right.
He's open to 5 or 6 big blinds, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna back this guy, and was it wrong choice?
Yeah. Sometimes you just have the wrong timing. So Happy Gilmore is your number one?
Absolutely, yeah. Just I think it's half nostalgia though.
Oh sure.
Clerks has made me laugh.
Hot Tub Time Machine. I didn't like Hot Tub Time Machine either, Pi, so we can agree on that one. I do like Spaceballs. I'm not a huge fan of Super Troopers. Super Troopers is okay in my mind, but it didn't like absolutely tickle me like it did some people. What's the other one? Oh, the other one that people go crazy for that I don't get the absolute adoration for is Superbad. Superbad I think is okay, but like I don't know. Some people are like, "Oh, Superbad, one of the best of ever."
I think some people have it in there like nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's that age's nostalgia movie.
Yeah, that could be it.
Scares me because it means I'm getting old.
Certain like I don't always vibe with like attempts at like I don't know how to say it, like off the wall humor as well. Like I never really understood the massively overquoting of Napoleon Dynamite. That one never really like did it for me.
Easy lines to remember. You guys know what happened to the beta sounds?
Yeah, you can't like individually tailor sounds on PokerStars anymore, I think. You used to be able to.
Really? I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Okay, I have 10s full.
I have it all turned off. I turned off all.
Nice. I have to get BetMGM back open, but timed out on me.
Also, could you open up my Thursday through $100 table?
Yes, I'll put it in your slot 4 in a moment.
Yeah, that's
bear with
hopefully
me.
Better than the 250, man. Peace. Barbaggio. Aces. King, queen.
Yeah. Getting back to your 50 stack. That one's back on the screen.
Appreciate it.
And then
we're 16 of 23 there. Yeah, 16 of 23 there with 838 up top. Great.
I'm all in here with aces and the flush draw in the nightly PLO. 83%, 100%. Nice. Just had a bet. I just had a lesser flush draw for the other player. We're up to 46 bigs and 9 of 18 in the nightly PLO.
AG's always got it at least.
I feel like most of the comedies are nostalgia. There's not much newer comedies. Yeah. There have been some recent comedies that were pretty good. I really liked Game Night. It was a good comedy. Jason Bateman. and who's the? Is that one's not Jennifer Aniston, is it? No, it's Game Night Cast. Rachel McAdams.
Have you watched all of Mythic Quest?
I don't remember if we watched the most recent season. We watched a bunch of Mythic Quest.
3 seasons.
I think we watched all of Mythic Quest.
Is that a yes on Mythic Quest or no? Should I go watch it?
I like Mythic Quest. I wanted a little bit more out of it, but it is a great, like, you will really enjoy it as like a developer and someone who's like, you know, understands like the how the video game development world might work. There's some hilarious setups of like and send ups of that like world and work life and philosophies and stuff like that. Yeah, it's worth watching for sure. I'd recommend it. You should check it out.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't deliver you know 100% across the board, but I haven't seen much delve into that same like humor space except for Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley is great in that space as well. Silicon Valley is much more vulgar.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Silicon Valley's that same vein, right?
Yeah.
But no chance me and Danielle both enjoy it. She probably would get lost in the sauce a little bit.
I don't see Danielle enjoying Mythic Quest. It's less like technical, I think, than Silicon Valley, but also less funny.
Also less funny.
I mean, they're both funny, but yeah. I do like Mythic Quest though. It's a good show. Yeah, The Hangover is iconic and great, and The Hangover suffers from that terrible like comedy thing where they tried to just make the sequels like exactly the same as the first comedy, and then it like a joke isn't funny the second time.
Yeah, that's a dumb problem.
It's tough because like it needs to be spiritually the same as the first one, right? But you need to like level up or change the jokes in such a way. I think comedy sequels are really, really tricky to pull off. Very few out there that really hit.
Yeah, I mute all sound. I can't deal with it.
Bro.
I think very seldomly have I ever like sat out and lost my place.
Okay, we lose.
The sounds would have helped me. Game night was decent. God, I feel old.
Forgetting Sarah.
Jason Sudeikis, a funnier guy.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall is fantastic. Actually, I do love that movie. And I also love another one. It's related and underrated. Is I Love You Man. It's
Kevin James and
what's that guy's name? No, it's Paul Rudd and who's Marshall from How I Met Your Mother and he's in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. What is his name? Marshall
Jason
is
Segel.
I knew it was Jason, but you said Jason Sudeikis and then I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, it's not Jason Sudeikis, it's Jason Segel. Yeah.
What's I Love You Man?
I Love You Man is Paul Rudd is getting married, I think. Or no, Paul Rudd is he getting married? Yes, Paul Rudd is getting married. And he basically has like a crisis. He meets Jason Segel and he has a crisis kind of realizing that he doesn't have friends. He doesn't have like male friends. I think the general premise is he's going to choose his wedding party and he doesn't have anyone. And it's a bromance movie. It's great. It's about like male friendships and it's very funny. I'm all in here. I have 4, 5, 6, 8 and I have gotten a queen on 5th Street, which is not really what we want, but we are committed at this point.
Look.
That is also a brick.
What do we need?
A low card, preferably. I paired my 8, which is not probably going to win me the pot. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna jam here. We have an ace. So do they. We need a 4 deuce. 4 deuce. No, board pair would have done it as well. Gross.
Yeah, Jason Bateman's funny, and he's a great freaking actor too. I loved Ozark. Ozark is great. Now we're gonna have to calculate the DT2F ratio of this chat. Is that from the middle out compression episode? I don't think Niall's gonna want to go into those calculations. They basically.
See, now I'm trying to think what it stands
for.
So
let me tell you that they basically design and they're working on designing a new compression, and they go off on this entire tangent they start talking about.
I know the scene exceptionally well.
Oh,
I'm trying to find what the
scene
F
is
stands
hilarious.
for.
Oh my gosh, that is some fantastic comedy writing. I don't know what it is, but I think it's related to that episode. I don't know what the acronym is either.
That was very funny. Middle out, like we're at one time.
Yeah, like tip to tip, I think they say is the phrase.
Oh, I know what the D2F is. F is floor.
Oh yeah.
People with similar D2Fs.
yeah. Is it distance to floor? Is that what it is?
Nope.
No, it's worse than that. Okay.
Yeah.
You won't say it. Okay. Oh, I know what it is then. It's simpler. It's simpler. I mean, I thought that at first, but then it didn't make sense. But yeah, D2F. Okay, get it.
I could see myself being Richard, the guy who has an epiphany and just runs and sits in the stairwell.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Jason Segel.
Thanks, Modern Lurker.
Thank you.
Man, if that was definitely a time we wish we could like fast forward, ask chat real quick. I guess we could just type it.
Ace Queen Jack here. We're repotting.
Ace Queen Jack, the man says.
Take it down.
Buddy, I'm gonna register the $100 C note. Boosted tonight. I'm gonna get involved.
Good luck, sir. You in there yet? Do I see you? I see you.
Yeah, I'm in.
You're slot
boosted
1.
C note. Thank you.
You're good.
Ace Jack of Hearts. Our opponent raised kind of a big sizing. Don't believe you connected with it. I want to call. Other 3, the man is. I'd like to see the 4-3 on the river.
Sounds good.
Frick.
Badge.
And 8s will fold to the 5-6 king with the player behind us. I read Jesus had great abs, but I read it as Jason Sudeikis. Due to our conversation.
That's funny.
Nice. I thought we had 5s on it. We'll take that.
Jumped into a $35 tournament over on BetMGM. It started at 8:30, 35, 1K guaranteed. And then in a little bit, we're gonna jump into the mini thrill, I think.
Being led from Mark from PA. Not me, some guy literally named Mark from PA.
It's weird to have a tournament that doesn't have any like title or descriptor. Like on this BetMGM tournament, I'm just gonna write 35. I guess I'll write 35 1K guaranteed because it looks weird just writing $35.
Yeah, that's definitely our biggest problem with bank boards too. Like, be creative, people. We want to give credit for people's exciting spots.
Right.
Ace Queen, probably gonna put the good luck us against an old lady. Old lady, actually a very aggressive player.
Ugh, I haven't stood it all. We're gonna stay
In the tank and eventually.
Oh.
Congrats to Musketeer and Trundle, both finding seat Thursday.
Ah. Good luck in that one.
Daddy then. Is cool.
Awesome.
Back, we open it up here in the C note. Nice. I'll take any pair, even though Ace King 5 nothing. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. Okay, we win. How much? 999 million? 0 billions. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Is that a quote from Silicon Valley? Sounds like something Belsing would say.
Yeah,
What's
that's
his
from
name,
Silicon Valley, from the super rich guy or whatever. Yeah.
Is it Grant Belsing?
I think it's the other. I don't remember their names. I think it's the other guy.
Gavin Belsing.
No, it's the other
Person
one.
I'm thinking of. There's another super rich guy in that show?
I thought so. Yeah, there's it's what was his name? Russ Hanneman. I'm pretty sure. He's the guy who has like the supercar and is all flashy.
I'm lost. Sorry.
Pretty sure it's him. I don't know how to describe him because it's been a while since I watched the show. to make you remember, but
I have ace king, but dare have a set J. Or queen jack now. Wish we went for value. River card scared me. River card scared me. It probably would have scared him though, and not wouldn't have paid us off. But tough. Okay.
love the random comedy movie quotes in our chat though.
Always a fan. Sorry. What are you in right now? Retabling?
Yes. I'm in the nightly PLO. I'm in the $35 embed MGM, and I'm in the $30 Winter Series Mystery.
Close to the top of the PLO as per usual.
Mm-hmm.
You play a PLO every night you play on I'm on Global, I'm sorry.
I do not actually necessarily. Most nights though. There's a PLO PKO. During these yes.
Sweeps coins.
Sweeps coins, so yes. During the series, I'm pretty like loaded up on tables, so sometimes it's hard to play the other events because I'm firing all the series stuff, and there's only like one PLO night this series, I think. But yeah, I usually play. There's like a daily 08. There's actually like 3 08 tournaments that run daily, like 2 11s and a 22 or something like that. So it's awesome. And then there's a 22 PLO PKO, which I've done pretty well in, which is a fun one.
Those? Thanks, Taco. Gosh, Ben knows everything. This is an interesting take on Twitter.
What's the
It's
take?
not a preconceived conversation, pre-scripted conversation. This person posted, most poker players who have figured out how to make 100K plus a year playing poker could make 300K plus a year doing something else. What's your opinion on that? You agree?
I do not think I agree.
I don't know. Yeah, it seems tough thing to globally say. I definitely think there are some poker players that have learned how to make 100K that would have been successful no matter how they spliced it, but yeah, I think there are definitely some poker players that just have a knack for poker and that's their thing. For sure, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think like... I think there are a bunch of different ways, like your personality and your methodology and your ethic, like work ethic, can be structured to make you succeed at poker, and some of them might translate very well to other roles and some of them might not translate at all. Like, I think there's some compositions of poker players that like they're lucky poker exists because they weren't succeeding in anything else.
That's a fair take, I think. That's a fair take. I have been so card dead this hour, AG. 46
Sorry,
minutes
man.
of just like, blah.
Sorry, it sucks.
We're gonna be all right. Rather run good at the end of the Thursday thrill. Yeah, they definitely have some interesting structures. What is it? The 7 stuff structure is different. Like blind interval 10, 7, 7, 10 now. Never seen them do that. I've never seen them do any of the stuff they're doing.
What is the one? 7 something?
Yeah, lucky sevens.
Oh, okay.
$77 buy-in.
Yeah.
That has like an alternating blind structure, which I've never seen on W. Only seen them like their structure tab doesn't even have a minutes thing. They put it in the blind interval.
Oh
category.
yeah, it says 10 pipettes, pipe 7, pipe 7, pipe 10. Weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. All right, I've joined the $30 thrill. $30 mini thrill.
In the mini throw, you said?
I got in the mini thrill, yeah. It's probably true. Poker is more fun though than most of those things. I think there definitely are some people who could be successful and chose poker because it's more fun. But then I also think there are some people that only succeed at poker because it's fun and like lack of structure and those kind of things, and they can do their own thing with it. And then it's not that they chose poker because it's more fun, it's because it's the only place they can succeed. And then if they were forced to do a job that actually wasn't fun, they would just flame out. But like I said, it's good. It's good for those people that poker exists. I'm happy for them.
Yeah, it's also so like I definitely think that I'm curious what percentages are. Like I bet you a lot of those folks would be successful either way, but
yeah. And I think if you're a
definitely some
very
people fall in the
successful
category.
poker, I'm not saying you would be like destitute. Like you'd have a job. I'm not saying you would be like homeless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying you wouldn't like be like smashing it at another job maybe.
Please, cards. I feel like both of us have stayed at starting this.
Right.
How did Eden enjoy her Christmas?
Oh, she freaking loved it, man. She loves Christmas so much. It's absolute magic for her right now, for sure. Awesome. So fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should share with you. Casey posted a little video on like, or, you know, our like private socials. Like she posted it on like Facebook and sent it to like family group messages and stuff, I think. But like, we hung our stockings and stuff, and Eden came down to see the stockings and was like, she had seen all the presents, and then she noticed the stockings, and I was like in the bathroom at the time, and she like I had a camera set up, so my new camera, and you see her like notice, and she goes like, Dad, and I'm like, hold on, I'm coming, and she's like, Dad, come here, and she's like stomping on the floor, and she's so excited.
You got it on video?
Yeah, it's like
That's
it's just she does like the tippy, like the like an excited puppy, like the tippy taps with her feet. She was so excited.
Yeah,
It was just unbridled child Christmas excitement, right? Like I couldn't be that purely excited about something anymore. Like I couldn't manufacture it. You know what I mean? Like I get excited, but not like that. Yeah.
Different beasts.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm glad, man. Sure, it's a great video. Good on you for having the camera set.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Just a fun way to capture the events of the day.
Pays for the camera.
Yeah. I didn't figure out any way to like make it like, I don't know, remotely activated at a certain time in the morning or whatever, and we didn't know when we were going to start, so I did have to like, I had to be like, Eden came in and she wanted to, you know, she came downstairs and she wanted to go see her presents, and it was very early. She actually slept through the night, but she woke up very early, and I had to be like, hold on, and I had to be like, and like go out to the living room and turn the camera on. So I'm like half awake.
I just thought you let it run all night.
Yeah, no, I don't have a memory card that big. It'll take a lot of space.
I think I'm gonna call down here, chat. I got Jack 9, Jack 10, 3, 7. Oh, didn't expect the overbet. What is this? What? All right. Oh, Jack 7 open.
Jeez, man.
Okay.
Wow. Jack 7 open from
Jack
the
10 maybe, but Jack 9.
hijack. Look, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm very surprised at Jack 7.
Yeah, I hear ya. I would be too.
I guess just never. Just the nuts for so many people. Aces versus kings versus nines over here. Yoshi took us out with aces on our first bullet here in the C note. Just doing it again. Now, how many events you plan on playing during the winter series? That much. Play generally my days I stream typically. I don't know, something like, oh, there's more than I thought. 75 events. I'll probably play like 15 to 20. My current plan. If there was like, I think I am gonna go for like a player of the year, or not a player of the year, like a player of the series.
A leaderboard or something?
At least, yeah, at least one of them, but not winner series. If it was Scoop, maybe you'd see me on. Okay.
Right.
If it was, yeah, like what's the smaller one? Scoop versus Scoop.
Yeah.
Scoop. I think it's the.
Yeah, Scoop has the high, medium, and low.
Tiered buy-ins. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for being here.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back soon after the break. Stick around.
Yep.
All right, chat. We are back. We are back. We are back. 4 tables left to save the session. Currently 28 to 42 here. We are 13 to 24 in the PLO. Just joined the mini throw not too long ago. 116 and 156 there, and we're 2 of 12 here in this $35 1K guaranteed over on BetMGM. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Love wrapping up the week this way. My last stream of this week is the way I look at it, at least. I kind of consider the week starting on Sunday. Saturday, my father-in-law is coming over. We're going to build a wall. We're going to start trying to figure out how to settle into a new streaming space. Then the fun begins, decorating, putting up lights, shelves, making the backdrop look nice for you folks. Hopefully it turns out well. I'm not the best interior designer, but I hope to make it look good.
Hello, folks.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Just saying I like capping off the week this way with a dual stream, and then heading into Saturday. Gonna be I think of it as the end of the week anyway. I think of like Sunday as like the start of the streaming week. I don't know about you, but
Yeah, me too.
okay.
Do you get Martin Luther King Day off work?
Nope. No, sir. No, sir.
Hey, it could be.
No, I've got this is always a long stretch for me because it's like from New Year's until like I don't have a day off until Easter, like a formal day off. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Always a bit of a long period.
Jamming the King Jack, buddy.
Good luck, King Jack.
Yamming. This does have slow roll potential with Homie Senior. Great dude, but definitely enjoys his fun at the poker table. You get a
Did
3.
I lose your C-note table?
I moved tables. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's alright.
Good catch. I am raising it right now, in fact.
Trying to find you. 1 second. Alright, should be there now.
What up?
I was just laughing because I saw it at my mystery bounty table. Shorty got in all in for like 6 big blinds with queen 6 suited of clubs against queens and just flopped a flush.
Easy game. Dude.
So there's this novelty account on Twitter that hit like 15 minutes of fame because it just responds to any tweet from any person, and if they're white, it'll say here's what you would look like. It's always to photos. It'll say like here's what it would look like if you were black or Chinese. And it's like always those 3 races. So if a black person posts the video, it'll say like, here's what you would look like if you were white or Chinese. And it's just like AI generated or well photoshopped photos of the same person, but a different race, right? And for some reason this like went very viral because it was responding to like very viral photos. And then it was prolific in nature and did this all the time. I think it's run by like a real person, but the photos might be AI generated. Anyway, that's not the
I'd be terrified to do it completely automated.
This is not, yeah, right. Well, yeah, I think it was at least like they had to hit send or whatever, but yeah. But anyway,
Yeah.
This is not the funny part. The funny part is someone doxed this guy who was running this account, didn't like that they did this to their photo maybe or something, was like, hey, listen, buddy, I figured out where you live. Here's a picture of you I found from your account. Shared his picture. And he responded to the picture and said, here's what I would look like if I were black or Chinese, and photoshopped his own photo.
That's got to be set up, right?
I don't know, but either way, it was very funny. The idea that he was not scared at all and just doubled down on the bit and did it to himself. It was very funny.
I love it. That's very, very funny.
It might have been set up, but even if it was set up, it was still very cleverly constructed and funny. Yeah.
I've definitely seen that bit. I've seen a little bit of that online for sure. I haven't seen any. I don't know if it was the actual account or just somebody who was copying a viral. Or
It's probably that account, honestly, as prolific as it is, but it might have been a copycat too, I guess.
Yeah, definitely couldn't be fully automated though. Could you imagine if you just called somebody the wrong race?
Yeah.
You know, like that'd be not good.
There was also another one that was really good. Was he did it to Jeremy Allen White is the main actor of The Bear, and the way he wrote the tweet for that one was, here's what he would look like if he was Jeremy Allen Black or Jeremy Allen Chinese. I was like, okay, that's a good little way to change it up, just like ever so slightly.
Takes so little.
Yeah.
What a weird bot.
It's very strange, but yeah, like I said, it had its moment in the sun.
Why is it not a thing anymore?
No, he's still going. I think it just hit its peak with that doxing part probably, and then it's maybe going to be too samey. But hey, maybe they'll find a way to continue iterating on this formula. I don't know.
Like I'm looking through a thread right now to see if it's still happening on this. Like, is it happening on this thread? I definitely meant to min raise, by the way, and I accidentally 3x, and now I get min
clicked back.
All right, we'll call with our 7-8 of clubs, 2,000 to win $1 billion.
What is this? I guess I call.
Spade.
Player's been crazy. What? I have ace queen. This is a 30 big blind open and a 30 big blind call. What is this? It's an open rip of 30 and a call of 30? Okay, I folded. And then it comes ace queen X.
Did ace queen?
I had ace queen and folded.
Last two aces come forward. Wow. Why did we open rip 10-8-0?
Yeah, I don't know. I knew that player was wild. I was ready to call, but when the other guy called, that's when it completely changed things.
Did the right thing, man.
Yeah. Another right thing, flopping a set of fives when you get raised here.
Big bet.
Yeet.
Pink.
Work. Got him.
That tournament's giving me big AG's printing vibes.
It's felt pretty good so far.
I've got moved to another table in the Nightly Stars, and I'm telling you so promptly because I have 5 big blinds and I'm probably going to be all in at some point.
Following. You're back.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Disappointed. I've looked at like this entire thread, I think. The poster had not posted on. I evolved into like just bad thing.
Wait, the viral account that I was talking about has devolved into just confused.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, the thread has posted it. Bad stuff.
Oh.
All of it in the Nightly Stars. Snap re-jammed on by the third shortest stack in this one. I'm number 2. Get snap re-jammed on again. Ace. All I need. King now. Yikes.
King. Darn it.
Yeah. 12 bigs. No. Stay off the belt there. I call with my flush draw. Basically, think. Make our flush.
Nice.
My argument was with Justin. Justin coming along. A lot of odds to get us in here. Let's just hope it's not the worst flush amongst us. Wow, we get snap called behind.
Wow. What they have?
Weird one.
They have behind.
Straight.
Oh.
That was the better last street. Bet kind of large. Oh, I guess he bet minimum middle of the road. He had pocket fives on King 6-4-3. You rivered the straight, I rivered a flush. Yep, me the loot. There's a bet and a raise in front of you. Are you calling the straight there?
Probably not.
I think I am calling too often, but I don't think I want to call. That makes sense.
Yeah.
When I'm playing well, I don't make that call.
Right.
I make that call.
Right. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. I had a couple spots like that recently where I was like, there was one last night where I had like top pair good kicker on the flop, and it went like they bet, I raised, and then they jammed. Just called it off. They had aces and I had queen jack and like queen 7 deuce or whatever. I was like, I don't make this call if I'm playing well. Nobody's like free bet. Nobody's just like free bet ripping with like on the flop with nothing, you know what I mean, on a disconnected board. Like if it's like, you know, where there's draw heavy and stuff, then maybe sometimes you gotta like be like, oh, they have diamonds here sometimes or whatever. But
yeah,
when it's dry, you just always have overpair or 2-pair set.
I'm a sucker for improving on the river to the worst hand. That's my...
Yeah. It's so hard to fold when you improve, yeah.
That ender raise...
Right.
Whenever I see someone post a video, just excited for it, like...
Oh, there's an account I follow on TikTok that is just, I forget what his name is, but there's a guy who just roasts those people. Like that's his whole content.
Joey Swole?
Yeah, that's him. Yep.
Yeah,
dude, he's fantastic. So good. He's so good. He just roasts the weird fitness
mostly
people all the time.
About.
Yeah, he's great.
He makes very good content, and like you can
it's
tell he backs
needed
it up
too. It's needed.
He's a beast.
Oh, he's a beast. Yeah, and it's needed, man. Like we can't be shaming people that are trying to better themselves. You know what I mean? It's like it's not only is it like it's kind of like rage bait, but it's like justified rage bait. You know what I mean? Like those people deserve to have somebody angry at them.
Absolutely. I just can't. How do I say it? I can't make those videos. I'm glad there's somebody that is like him.
Yeah. You have to have
making those videos.
You gotta have the delts to back that one up for sure.
I think I'm gonna last minute register as hot 10. I'm gonna find it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I have a good hand in the C note. I don't know what that's like. Someone jam on me, please.
What happened? Oh no, 5-4 suited. No, say it ain't so. What?
What I get for not jamming 11 bigs with kings?
Yeah, this stuff.
It's my own. It's my own hubris for trying to get paid.
Yeah, it's tough.
Holy smokes, man! 2 C-note bullets and a 55 down the drain.
Right.
Thought this was gonna be a new year where I didn't deposit on MGM every week. Started with a good amount on MGM here. I had like $1,000, but it haven't even cashed a single.
Oof.
For like 5 streams. I've done okay on like stars. Even though yeah, I found a cash, but
yeah, of course, yeah. It goes rotate switch platform is your like Achilles heel at the moment, you know.
And I miss the days of like. I understand why we don't do it. I'm not trying to bring it back. Don't arrest me. But P2P transfers.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Those were the days, right?
Yeah.
Like, hey, G, you got 100 on
just ship it to
MGM for
me.
100 on stars. Oh, yeah, so good.
Yeah. It is like, it would be so convenient, right? Yeah.
I did register the hot 10. I put that in slot.
Yeah, let me grab it for you. I did not yet, but I'll grab it for you.
Let's go, lads. Good luck. Thanks so much. What up?
Who's done it? Continuing your gift sub. Thank you so much, Doozy.
Welcome in.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thanks, man. Only with 7s. Jack 10 here. Nice. We'll take it. All right, 11 big blinds with kings again. Damn, shallow haze. Make my life easier. Okay.
Lucking king.
Deuce. That'll work.
Nice.
All right. Okay. I will forgive everybody if we are serious. Sorry, shallow hits. Oh, hand of the last 2 orbits. We're 1-1 with them. These again. That makes sense to not jam. We have much more than 11 big. Tree bet from Goonhead? Channel my inner easy with. I shouldn't have channeled easy with aces when I'm raising kings. That is such a faux pas. That's such a mistake.
Get your clipping fingers ready.
Yeah, this might be really bad. I got 3-bet. I'm 4-betting. I'm not folding, Pitchick. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my god! Spade, no! Oh my god, Fenton, why would you do that?
Oh my goodness. You set yourself up so hard. Like you placed yourself on a tee.
Oh my lord.
Oh man. That's amazing. I mean, it sucks, man. But
Yeah, it's not a $10 buy-in. This isn't fun. This is the biggest tournament of the night.
oh man.
What is that garbage, man?
Channel my inner easy with aces, he says.
That's so painful. That is so unbelievably painful.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh my lord. I am running bad though, right, chat? Kings lose to 4-5 suited. Kings beat ace-6. Kings lose to aces. For heaps.
Confirm, don't seem to be running great.
I need some validation in my life. I'm not saying I'm playing perfect. I'm not saying that. But at least one of those were unavoidable. GG, Modern Lark. Make the money in that? Did I just miss the alert there? It was right when we went to break.
GG 17th in mini nightly. GG.
Are you not opted in for bank boards? Miss you, buddy.
Have you got any plans to play any live tourneys soon?
I'm definitely getting the itch, but I also don't want to go spend $1,000 though.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you. I do want to play. I know either Rivers or Live has something big coming up. EA Poker Discord schedules, calendars. Borgata Winter Poker Open. I don't see anything in that in the Discord, but there could be something coming up. Right now, the Borgata's Winter Poker Open's going on, right?
Yeah.
That's the big one popping off right now.
There is Road to Riches. Road to Riches, $250 buy-in, 100K. This is probably one of the ever, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks unreal. $250 100K?
Yeah, that's huge.
300 runners.
Right.
3,000 runners.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're missing a zero there.
Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F. Plates.
Wow.
From January 17th. I have 90s now.
January what? January what? What are the dates?
17th. Wednesday, January 20th.
It's only 17 to 20th, and it has like
Sunday
6
the 21st.
flights?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sunday 21st is day 2.
Okay.
But day 1s are from 17th as
Aces up against the flop straight. All right, we're out of the finishing 16th, out of the nightly PLO, sadly.
But yeah, man, if you want to go.
I don't think I can do that series because the Global Poker Monster Stack series ends on Sunday the 21st.
January 21.
Yeah. Blind versus blind here. I have Jack 3 in the mystery bounty.
Sunday special in the middle of the series is 2 days.
1 second, I'm playing my hand with trips here. Alright, we take it down. The Sunday special is what? Is a 2-day? In the middle?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's cool to mix it up.
They have trophies for these guys?
I think all the ones that say championship have. I think it's like you get a watch. Is that what it is, chat? There was something about a watch. Where would I find that? Is it in the description of the tournament? No. I think it was on PokerStar's Twitter.
Down day. Article doesn't mention. Also doesn't mention. Poker Fuse, you let me down. No, I'm sorry. That was Play Pennsylvania. Poker Fuse is. That'll tell. Rivers
I swear I saw something about like a watch. But I don't see it now. Yeah, here it is. I found the tweet. It's time for the Winter Series, January 12th, 29th, 75 events in PA, 81 events in Michigan, New Jersey. Buy-ins from $3 to $2K. Guaranteed $300 2-day main event. And it says 10 championship events will award special edition watches to the winners.
All right, I'll be jamming the hot 10. Good luck, us. Jamming a lot of different. King Jack versus Ace 8. Head on the flop. Stay there. Win the hot and hot 10. Don't think we can jam this. 1 diamond, we probably would. 10 jack, definitely. 8-9 deuce, no diamond. Two. So ahead there.
Oh my gosh. Well, I folded correctly again. I folded 10s and would have made quads against kings and kings. In the in that 35, man. They both had kings, and I would have made quads. The folds are correct, but the boards are I would have had heaps if I made both those calls. That ace queen earlier would have flopped 2 pair against ace king, and then 10s. Monster Stack main is coinciding with the Philly Live tourney. Yes. Yes, it is.
I haven't found that Winter Rush. There it is. Rush weekend after. January
28th.
January 24th, 5th, 6th, 7th.
Okay. Spending on January 28th. It's a possibility, maybe. That's
360.
Is that so? Winter Rush. That's not a mystery rush. It's just Rush is just what they call their tournaments, right? Is it anything?
A lot of times, yeah.
Is it anything? Does it mean like turbo or something or anything like that, or no? Not really.
No.
Okay. Because I know they had their mystery rush, which were mystery tournaments, but the rush doesn't really mean anything. Okay.
Structure is.
Did you find that on Twitter or something, or?
I found their website. Well, their structure sheet links.
Is that at Rivers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say anything about a bounty in the website. This 300 will go towards the prize pool, 45 registration.
Gotcha.
Levels are 40 minutes. Redraws after day 1. Day 1.
Gotcha. This is a 360. 100K. Gotcha.
5:15 p.m., 11:15 a.m., 5:15. 10:15, 5:15.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now.
Curious if Danielle would care if I went January 24th. All right, we're trying to defend the ace jack of clubs. Pop an ace. I think when we're this short, I think we just gotta be with it. I check call and then check jam turn is my current plane of attack. Hopefully a club or a jack on the turn.
Which table is
That's
this?
really good too. Winter Series 109.
Yeah, I got you. Yep.
I have ace jack here.
Gotcha.
No way you're folding like tens. He is folding king queen, king jack, those things. Definitely think he is gonna call with like nines, tens, like that. Don't think he did not. All right, we win a small one. 23.5. Back up over starting there.
Yeah, congrats on the successful launch. I didn't even mention it, but one of you hasn't remembered me. Congrats on the successful launch of Bink boards in Michigan and New Jersey, my friend. Cheers.
Yeah, thank you so much. There are some great partners over there, Dr. Dad and Team Doctor. Having two people over there is amazing for the launch. I hope people are excited about it, and I hope a lot of people sign up. It's a little wonk with like it being like New Jersey players are welcome. for PokerStars, but I don't have any way to capture results. We're not looking at New Jersey MGM yet, so like not perfect, but
right. Okay.
I think it went okay. A lot of people. I hope a lot of people like it. There's like one or two pros over there that are like super amped to compete.
Yeah. I bet.
Yeah, absolute crusher. Like I just learned of a guy named Binary Star.
He's Michigan, right?
Yeah.
I think SMF pointed me out to him and said like, "Hey, go look at this graph." When I was playing on the shared client, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, he seems to be sick. He's like, it's been live since yesterday or on Tuesday, and we've been collecting results since the beginning of the new year because I wanted it to have like fresh New Year. So we have a couple of people that do it manually, and we have some automated stuff that pick it up.
Yeah.
We've been picking it up since January 1st, and it's crazy to me how well he's done.
Yeah.
Already on bank boards.
Right.
So he must play like every night, and he does well.
Winter,
like 535 spot.
Yeah. I'm not sure if his graph was the same one I looked at. I know SMF pointed one out to me when I was on their table. It might have been his. He's reset his stats on SharkScope back in like September or something, so it's hard to tell.
Gotcha.
Winter Rush is just regular MTT. They just have their Rush brand. Most big tourneys they will Rush. Okay. Yeah, I played in the one Mystery Rush, I think, but didn't get to where the mystery bounties were, sadly.
Modern Lurker, I'd definitely be interested in playing both of those series or both of those tournaments. They're close enough. I don't know if Danielle will love that, but we'll see. I definitely will rank our date nights over live poker just because I play online so much. But if she says, yeah, go for it, or she wants to go to casino on it, I'd probably give her fair warning that, like, me going and playing a live poker tournament and her going to a casino, I can't imagine it's going to be a blast for her.
Right.
But if I make, like, final two tables, I'm sure she would drive down.
Sure. Of course she would.
Oh, buddy, they are running. Both casinos is running a $300 buy-in. Like, Philly Live is competing for that time slot as well.
Oh, really?
Like, literally at the same time, they're running a 360 that's a 200K guarantee.
Yep. Wow. So that's double the guarantee.
Yeah. Kind of insane. I am very scared here. I jammed over this really small jam with Ace Jack. Or okay, Ace.
Yeah, fine spot for sure.
Else.
Yeah, GG, man.
Thanks, buddy. You got good spots, right?
Yeah, are you currently two tabling now?
I am. I'm
okay.
Considering getting you one more, making sure you got spot.
I'm doing well in the 35. The other two tournaments I'm not like necessarily crushing it. I'm pretty low in the mystery bounty on WSOP, and well, I have 33 bigs, but I'm well below average in the mini thrill too. Just haven't got much going.
Yeah, definitely worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna jump in the big 20.
Okay. Some of the clients, it's like really hard to like spot when that happens. All right, big 20s in your slot too.
You mind if I move my 109 mystery bounty to my slot 1?
That's fine. Give me a moment.
All right.
Oh, yep, it's in slot 1.
Thanks.
No problem.
Old AG misquoted me? Maybe.
I'm all in here in the mystery with ace queen. It's a little bit weird because it goes like limp, limp, 2.5, and then we're jamming 18.5 here with ace queen. But they do fold after making it a small raise over limpers. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was marginal or like extreme strength when they only make it 2.5 after 2 limpers. I was told AG. Wait, what? How did I misquote you? No, you were telling me that there was a crusher when I was playing on Stars, Michigan, New Jersey. I don't think I thought maybe it was the player and I was talking about, which is Binary Star, but it could have been. I think it maybe was a different player. There was somebody that was at my table, and you were like, "Yeah, this person's like the biggest winner on this platform or something." I forget their screen name though.
Modern Lurker, you got my head in live poker tournaments now.
Got him. Just start doing this, Smart Lurker, wherever you are. Just start doing this.
Yeah, it's...
You got him. He's on the line.
Ugh.
We're all in here in the mini throw with ace queen, blind versus blind.
Look.
Thank you, thank you. It's a gross one. I guess we're all in here. We got ace jack. We see a 9.4 big blind jam. We have a weird like stack depth here of 25. Oh. Let's go ship it in.
Ace jack go.
Yeah, ace jack offsuit. No spades, please. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty disgusting.
Oh, you take both.
They both had a spade. Yeah. Yep.
All right, homie.
Sad.
I was planning to float, but that one's I think.
Binary Star has improved a lot. It wasn't binary. Who was it?
All right, we're all in. It's a bounty tournament. We got ace king. Big blind sitting out, which makes us jam like ultra slam dunk. Might make us get called off a little later. Good. Kind of want the call from ace 10, maybe from Wu-Tang Financial. Where's it? We're hoping for a king. Make everything so scary.
It was this one, Mozzie NJ. Yeah, that's a graph. That's a graph, all right.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Average stake $40. Plays everything. He must.
Yeah, so it's
9,000
our Andrew Yang, or their Andrew Yang. 9,000 counts, and PokerStars NJMI has only been around how long? I mean, do they count? Maybe they count the historical like NJ for it too. But yeah, still.
Yeah, I want to know when MI joined. Like, did his graph like start to go up way faster? Waiting for Senkel to come.
Because we're talking about live poker. Yeah, Senkel is constantly trying to get me to go to Bratislava. He barks up that tree all the time.
All right, buddy, we're all in with kings again. Please be good. Hold. Please hold. Deuce. Oh,
There we go.
come on. That's so good. Up to 56 big blinds.
Very nice stack, sir.
Oh, it's an opportunity. Please.
So when I went to I was looking to try to find this player that SMF is talking about. I went to the leaderboards for PokerStars New Jersey, Michigan. And at first I accidentally went to the 2024 leaderboards, which obviously is not that much for 2024. But the top of the PokerStars New Jersey, Michigan leaderboards for 2024, the #1 spot, freaking Schwibs. It's Schwibs.
Schwibs. Wait, in Michigan, New Jersey?
Yeah.
Did he move?
I don't know. Maybe he was visiting and has played there over like a holiday or something. I don't know. But he's got like 12K. I know. That's why I want freaking Schwibs.
Also, Schwibs, you could be the first player to sign up for pink boards in both states.
True.
Do that.
Okay, I flopped a 2-pair. Nice.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a straight. String bean. Put it in. Many as you can. Don't like the chances of that mean. Do I raise one big blind?
Be all in here, buddy. Got queens in the mini throw. Aces and now it's a set of them. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Dead.
Sorry, man.
I'm down to 1. Sorry, I made you register the big 20.
Nah, you're gonna win. You're gonna win that one.
We shall see.
I swear this guy waited till I started the stream. Meanwhile, Pia is like, yeah, nah, you don't need shared player pools. You don't want that. No, that's. I don't think any players saying that. EA State, where they're like trying to fight the forest fires or something. They're like, poker not important.
Right.
But I don't think any players like, yeah, we don't need.
Yeah, no.
Trust me, bink boards would get so much easier. I'm in. Definitely not the only reason why, but I'm in.
You have to the special and the high roller. I think he's in New Jersey.
I know those guys could travel for poker very quickly.
Second and special, fifth and high roller. That'll do it.
Jeez.
Right.
Yeah, trust me, Schwibs is not like doing anything nefarious.
No. One of the more upstanding. One of the more upstanding people I've met. Is Schwibs is yeah. He was in an ad. I saw somebody saying that they were like heard an ad for BBC and they heard a voice and they're like, is that Schwibs? He was in a BBC
really?
ad. Yeah.
Sounds accurate. I was always hoping I'd find more time to study imports. It's been a rather big job to prove it and stuff. Not even close to where I want it. I had like a bit of a, this might be a little too open. I had a bit of like a sad moment yesterday where it was just like, never gonna end. Like there's just so much work to do for this personal project and at the real work, like at the real job. And I'm like, there's just so many things I want to do. Now, I love this project, guys. I'm really into it, and I hope it continues to grow, and there's a reason to keep working on it. But,
sure.
But yeah, I definitely had that moment where I felt like very powerless. Like I gotta go learn front-end development because I don't have it.
Right.
So there's a lot of stuff there. But yeah, I've just been working on the back-end changes for Michigan since December 10th.
Sure.
December 10th to January 8th. I worked 2 hours a night on it, at least. And it's only part of the way done, I think.
Well, you've done a great job on what you got so far, man.
Thanks, buddy. I might shoot you a message on like a random day and be like, can you remind me that it's good, please? It's not even fishing for compliments.
Validation. It's just yeah. Always here for you, buddy.
I did actually find something. I found today a component library, the front-end library that might make it a bit easier on me.
Yeah.
And they have some really cool tools to look and see. Like you can make themes right on their website. And then you can go look at all their assets. Like all their components in that theme. Like you could just make up a theme and then you can turn it on and then that's the theme of the website now. And you can go look and it'll be your primary color and your secondary color throughout everything on the webpage.
That's cool.
And I'm like, man, I should just bother AG and see if I can get him on a call for like an hour just to pick these colors and like fonts and stuff and see if he'll do that with me because like he's so much better at that than I am.
That would help.
But it's so much easier than like learning Figma, right?
Oh
like,
yeah,
learning Figma's that's an undertaking in itself.
Right, of course.
You know, so it was cool to see that kind of buildability. Is that a word? Scalability? Man, 5-minute break. See, I run just a little bit better, specifically in this tournament over here, and the time goes so much faster.
I got aces right before the break here in
Good
the
luck.
35. Call.
Okay. 9 second.
Call. Guess we'll call. Okay.
Yeah, that's the hand.
Yeah.
Woo, baby. We knew that was gonna be king queen.
Yeah. Felt like something like that.
Very, very nice, man.
All right, man. Folks, we're going to take this break. We will see you soon. Stick around. We'll be back with more Pennsylvania MTTs.
In a bit.
Hello, everyone. We're back. We're back. Hello, hello. Chip leading the $35 here on BetMGM, trying to take it down. 1 of 11, 4 making it into the money. Hey, dude, you're muted, I think.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, there you are.
What up?
Not much.
Still late regging for another 29 minutes here. 9 mystery bounty. So, if you're having people at your house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying, and you're talking to Casey about it, are you saying, hey, can I have like X and X come over tomorrow when she's not home, I guess? Or are you saying like, hey, Casey, so-and-so is coming over tomorrow?
If like Casey's not home, is that what we're talking about? I'm confused. Hold on.
Yeah. Casey's not going to be home.
Okay, that's very far-fetched at this stage in our life, but okay.
Yeah, I understood who I was asking.
If Casey's not gonna be home, I probably wouldn't really ask permission unless it was gonna be like a party. If it was just like one of my friends coming over, I'd be like, hey, where are you going tomorrow? I think, Justin's gonna come over.
Yeah.
I don't think I would be like, can he? You know what I mean?
So Danielle just roasted me. So here's how the text conversation went. Text conversation with my friends was like, yeah, man, come on over. And I already told him he can come over. Then when I went upstairs, I said, hey, is it cool if so-and-so comes over?
Mm-hmm.
And I already said, like, I know she's going to say yes. Like, I already invited the guy over.
Right.
And like, I'm basically just looking for like blaring gaps in my memory where she said something like,
yeah, I understand. It's
you have to go to the DMV for 4 hours or something.
Right. It's she already told me this and I forgot. Check. I got you.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what it is. And she's like, you don't have to ask permission. I'm not your mother. I'm like, what? No, it's not what it was. Like, I didn't ask permission. I already told him not to. Trust me, it wasn't permission. It's just the way the words came out. Did your table just break? Moved? Final table?
FT, yep.
Nice.
Chip leading the FT. I am playing a $10 spin and go, by the way, as well. Just didn't mention it to you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Spun a 30. 3x.
Sweet. I get paid here. We make it straight here on the end and not.
Ooh.
I think it's unlikely they have a 7 because I have 2 of them. They did not call. Oh, this is a big 20. Sorry, not the 10. That was the last tournament I lost. I think I would have to call off if Albert jams. Somebody else 3-bets. The deuce does. All right, I call if Jack's here. 9-7 ace. This is pretty scary. 9-7 ace rainbow. Not many chances to improve if we're behind now, but can't fold the 1-bet. We can fold now. Nice hand. Bummer.
King 9 against Ace 7 in the spin. We don't win. GGS.
And I'm in a kick where I just want to, like, I feel like I need to delete apps off my phone. They distract me too much, but I don't want to delete them for like their core functionalities, right?
I understand,
So,
yeah.
For instance, Snapchat, I have one friend that still talks to me on Snapchat and sends me pictures
You
of
want
their
it for them,
kids,
I get it, yeah.
and I want it. Like, I need it for them.
Right.
That's all I care about. But I get fed absolute garbage and like ads.
That's tough.
And I lose like 20 minutes. All short form vertical content. And then YouTube Shorts. I want YouTube Shorts off the YouTube app. And they just won't do it.
Are the notifications the problem? Like, could you silence all notifications from Snapchat except that one maybe or something? Except like direct messages or something?
No, it's definitely a willpower problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
I didn't know if when you said you were getting fed, if you're actually getting like notifications that made you open the app for those things or whatever, or if you're just opening it yourself.
Yeah, I'm usually opening it for that one friend or one other person that I haven't seen in a long time that still updates their story that I see. But that's it. And I'm just like, I just want it gone. And not to hark on the application that I literally sell like it's my own browser company's Arc browser.
Arc browser, yeah.
I was able to like use their boost feature. I found somebody who has the same problem I have where they click the shorts button. Even in desktop computing, they still click the vertical shorts content.
Right.
And this guy literally made it impossible. All the references to shorts are gone. He zapped it with custom CSS. So like,
wow.
I can't see shorts on my MacBook anymore. It's impossible.
Wow.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. I only see the long form content I went there to learn something from or whatever.
Right.
And I want everything to be like,
Ace King versus King Queen and Ace 3 in the spin and go. King Queen knocks us both out. Oh. Queen on the river.
wait, it was Ace
King Ace King versus King Queen and Ace 3. They hit the Queen on the river for the King Queen, which covered us both. And only just. That was for the tournament.
for the title.
Yeah.
Gross, man.
Yeah. Pretty gross.
I like your spot in this 35 though.
Yeah, this feels very good. Commanding chip.
8 tournament, he's got like half the chips in play.
Yeah, got a lot.
Average stack is 123, means there's about 900k. And
I don't
chips
have
you
quite half.
330.
I have like more than a third of the chips in play.
That's insane in the membrane. Ooh, flush draw. Flush. Not flush, in fact. Bet you to put all the chips in. Let me win some dollars today. Jam.
Where'd you go in the mystery? Where did you go, my lovely? There you are.
27 of 42. I move those apps to the back of the phone screen. I do. They're gone. The YouTube app is literally deleted from my home screen. I have to scroll into the drawer 6 pages deep in my phone to get to my YouTube app, and I still hit it every day.
Still digs
and it's
deep.
disabled, and it's currently disabled. I don't want everybody to see what's on my phone. That was almost a dumb moment. But this is and it's currently grayed out because I've hit like the screen time limit on it today that I've self-imposed. I'm trying everything. All right, everything I can do but delete it.
He's cranked all the
everything I can do but delete the app. Which I don't want to delete the app. I watched Dr. Dad's review there. I watch AG's stream and AG's like video content on there. Like there are people that I have personal friendships with that I want to watch, let alone like creators I heavily respect that like in the tech world, this guy, the Primogen, he's a little aggressive, but like when he says something, it's usually something you want to hear.
Yeah,
like it's game breaking in the tech world or something. So like there's great reasons to go to YouTube. I just never want to see short form content. It's not for me. I get lost in it. It's a bad dopamine hit. I don't want it. Feels like a bad drug to me. Trying to sell me an Apple Watch. I've never worn a watch. I have a MacBook Air. I have a iPhone 12 Pro. I have AirPods Pros. Big fan of AirPods. But no watch.
Do you have the newest ones, or do you have the AirPods Pro?
AirPods Pros 2s, yeah.
Yeah, I have
They don't have USB
ones.
Type-C, but they have Lightning. So I have the newest ones, but they don't have.
Okay.
Kind of confusing.
Yeah, I don't have the 2s. I just have the other. I think the first AirPods Pro.
They're all great, man.
Yeah.
I think if you have a working pair of AirPods, you don't upgrade.
I still think there was a point where the noise cancellation of my AirPods got substantially worse, and I think it was like, I think they effed something with a firmware update.
Yeah, when they had added adaptive.
Yeah,
something.
And it made my noise cancellation like a lot worse.
A lot of people.
It used to be like when I would use noise cancellation, I would hear like nothing, and now it's like decent, but I still hear through it.
Yeah, I can believe that. I would like for them to be a little bit better in noise canceling, but
yeah,
they're just good enough. I don't pack a different pair of headphones. I have these Sony WX, these Sony headphones that are like a competitor to. I have a really nice pair of over-the-ear Sony headphones that have amazing noise canceling, and if I really need noise canceling, I would wear those, but I don't pack them.
We're ITM in the 35.
Oh,
1 of 5.
1 of 5. You might need to find my table again in the thrill, by the way.
I'm all in the spin. Got 10-6 of spades against 2 pair. Didn't get there. We had a pair and a flush draw and a straight and a gut shot straight draw.
I was gonna say straight's good.
None of it. Need to find what table? Your
grill table.
Grill table. Gotcha.
Bottom right.
Yeah.
I've never worn a watch. Would I be opposed to it? I would be down. I would be down to try an Apple Watch. It's definitely not worth the money to me to buy it without trying it first. But Danielle's given me like a Series 3, like a really old Apple Watch that has like kind of weak battery, but she said like, "Hey Mark, I found this. I think you'd really like to give it a try."
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know if it'll fit me. Smaller wrist than I.
Yeah.
I could try it. The thing I really want to try is the Apple Vision Pro.
I was just about to say they announced you can schedule. I was thinking about, just for the fun of it, scheduling a try at an Apple store. You can schedule to try it for like, I forget what it is. I think it might be like an hour. You can book like an hour. How to sign up to be the first to try. In-store demonstrations starting at 8 a.m. We encourage you to sign up. I might be making up that it's an hour, but might be shorter than that, but set a booking reminder for 8 a.m. on February 2nd if you're interested. I think that's when they're going to open it up.
Let's all agree that like it's for app developers of the Apple Vision Pro, and it's for the uber wealthy right now.
Right.
Like normal people don't need it.
No,
at all. I think the experience is going to be like mediocre.
If I was going to try a Vision, I would go to try the Vision Pro, but I have absolute zero intention of buying it. I just want to be able to talk about it on stream and like and stuff like that.
See, they have a small chance of converting me.
Yeah, they have zero shot with me.
If their thing like
500 bones, man.
If I look at my MacBook Air, right, with the Apple Vision headset on, and I can go like that, and I have 4 screens around my MacBook Air in this headset, I would probably buy it on this spot. Oh my lord, guys, why am I running so bad today? What is happening? Ace Queen less than Ace Deuce of Hearts flopped dead. Why?
Gross.
Oh, that's awful. What was that? I don't think the Apple Vision Pro would help with my fitness goals, though. I don't.
No, I don't think so.
My little utility, I'm getting updates from Michigan. Dr. Dad and one of his viewers just. All right, can I get a bounty? Jesus Had Great Abs does have 5 big blinds in the big blind right now. Aces. Jesus Had Great Abs, jam. Please jam. Put all the money in. Please go all in.
Sorry, buddy.
You don't think that'd be dope if it was a light thing, if it was just a pair of glasses and it took your experience from just 1 screen to 4 screens no matter where you were at? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, but it's not amazing enough for me to spend $4,000 on it. It's amazing enough for me to spend the price of a new computer that I would buy on it, which is like maybe up to $2,000, but Apple tax is just too much for me in this case. I think it's like it doesn't improve my productivity or even my fun, I think, enough to account for that much cost.
Yeah.
But you know, what you're willing to spend and how much you think it'll do those things for you is going to vary. Wouldn't do it for me, I don't think.
I hope my employer really needs an Apple Vision Pro app and sends me one to my house.
Yeah, this is gonna be
person with 0 Swift experience. Hey,
I
here you go.
know your job, and I don't think they're gonna need the Vision Pro app. I don't think.
You don't think?
I don't think.
People are doing crazy things now.
That industry really has that demand.
It's more likely they need a watch app.
Right. Yeah. True. Actually, true. like 10,000 times more likely, I think.
I think you need like 6 months to see the benefit of the watch and mean anything, not just Apple.
Bet when we were ahead, checked when we were behind.
Long-term. All right. So So you're a big proponent of the fitness, like Apple Health app, or is there another app that you use that you partner with your Apple Watch that really helps you love this feature?
Mm. Jack's called by ace 10 in the spin we're playing here. We do knock that player out, and we're chip lead heads up 21, plays 15.
How big is the or cash in this one?
This one's a 30 as well. 3x.
Look,
Thank you.
I can't. Still counting. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Do you find that do you use the health features a lot on your Apple Watch?
When I'm working out, yes. I mean, I would use, I used it for, tracking like sets on my workout all the time. Like I would, plug in the sets on my phone, and then I could advance it on my watch, and like the workout timer, like the rest timer for my like lifting workouts would be there, so it'd be like ticking down, and I would just be able to look at the watch and not pick up the phone, which is nice. So that's more active use though. I don't know if I really used it the way Doozy does for like tracking long term. Not as much, but
Like I've listened to podcasts where Dr. Mike kind of speaks to the technology in Apple Watch and other tech-based fitness trackers.
sure.
That for the most part, it's just it's a hobby stuff. Like, it's nothing that isn't specifically designed to do what you're doing is good enough to actually use it like that. Was his argument, right? Like a diver, like the diver's watch, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like the Apple
Got him.
Watch Ultra has it, but it's not the same.
Took down the spin.
Nice.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't really use the watch like I would say hardcore for fitness stuff. I really like it for at a glance, like notifications, like just to be able to look at a notification coming through and be like, I don't need to address that right now, kind of deal.
If it allows me to get my phone out of my hands, probably should spend the money. I have that problem.
Yeah, I still have that problem, so I will say it didn't completely eliminate it for me, but I've gotten better. I'm working on it. I have been considering doing the literally assigned basket, put the phone in the basket, you know, to just sort of force myself, because I do well. I do well if I enforce rules upon myself. Mostly I just feel guilty when I'm playing with Eden and I'm looking at my phone and I'm just looking at it inane bullcrap. Like, this is just not a cool way to be a dad, you know?
Yeah. I gotta admit, I still have a bit of I know it's at least partially garbage, right? This excuse, but I still feel like there's enough people that rely on me that I can't do that.
I understand,
can't
yeah.
not be available.
Yeah.
Deuce. Nice. Up there. He's king better than king 10. I don't know why that hand decided 3. On one thing.
Right.
I know that player. He's a good player. Felt like an out of the jam.
Sure.
But yeah, if Danielle calls me, I'll answer. And she's a flat tire, I don't feel like a piece of trash.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
And my mom, my sister, my nieces, if any of these people call me, they need to get me. But that's not I don't know. Not I'm not spending all my time in the messages.
Athletic. This is a combination of athlete and analytic. I like it. Clever
Riding
name.
with Peloton. Yeah.
Athletic AI fitness coach. #1 iPhone and Apple Watch for athletes. Interesting.
I did not do too well in bet round 2 with Nick Amakuchi, but I did start the Peloton riding back up since.
Yeah.
Gotten a few rides in. Well, a top pair, top kicker. All right, when he checks, jamming. Good luck, spades. I literally run into a straight flush.
Straight flush, ouch. Oh my gosh.
What is happening? Good on them. Like, that line gets him paid. Like, you bet flop, checks turn. He got me, but like, how am I just running into the nuts? Felt like one spade so bad, but I guess that's what. Resting heart rate massively. Yeah, I mean that's a positive feedback loop, right? But you would never trust you would never trust that information to use in a medical situation, right? Like you would still, yeah. I think that's kind of what Dr. Mike was saying, was like, it can definitely help with motivation and it can be like this and this, but it's definitely not at the point where it can be as a precise instrument, which is what's important.
Right.
Definitely in the part of the puzzle. Back rolling 7. Don't really want to smoke. Jack 5007. You have 6s, I'm gonna beat you with Jack though. No? If he had 6s, he would have already called. Did you have a feeling?
I'm not so sure, but
Day January.
I'm not so sure, but we'll see. Maybe.
Just making a prediction.
It's not the answer he wanted, chat.
No. And also, I can imagine the atmosphere. You remember when the Phillies were in the playoffs when we were at Philly Live before?
Yeah.
Like, the Eagles are in a playoff game? Holy smokes. Will be crazy. Let's hope they do make it to the second round. Anything happen with that Jalen Hurts? Anybody really knowledgeable about this stuff? Yeah. I just put everyone but critical on different tier of alerts and you can leave. Yeah. I think you can definitely do that. Like just put
Yeah, I have
focus
like
mode.
I have do not disturb, and like Casey and my mom are always allowed through do not disturb. You know what I mean? Like even if my phone's in D&D, it rings if they call.
Yeah. But then I would miss Discord messages from you because I can't let them through.
I think you can actually.
King of Diamonds. King of diamonds. No. I made a royal the other day on stream, but
Nice. Awesome.
relatively hot, but I don't know how many royals I've had on stream in whole. That might have been the first one. Does Global have a form of throwables
No.
or emotes or anything?
Nope. None of that stuff.
Gotcha. It was just definitely a bit annoying that they removed all that stuff on stars. They removed it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Please hold. Oh lord. Queen! No.
Sorry, man.
I just look like a lost puppy. I've been running so bad.
Yeah, can confirm. It has not been your night.
Still got the chip lead over here.
Yes, sir.
Feels like that table hasn't had many chips change hands.
It's a weird spot because I had like 100 big blinds and everybody else had 50. So there's like nobody like really in danger. So there's a lot of like smaller pots playing out, I feel. This hasn't been super dynamic. Got ace deuce here though. All right.
For your life, though, it would be what are the measurements? I'm just curious how many people went to the doctor based on a change in a sensor from an Apple Watch and how often it was correct. Right? Like, how often did it warrant it? Was it just a hype? Go ahead.
You're curious about this from like a justification of the purchase of the watch kind of thing or whatever? Or what do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like, I mean, I don't think that's really why people purchase an Apple Watch. I don't think most people purchase an Apple Watch as like a potential like life alert kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm just saying that so many people tout these sensors, and like that's such a huge portion of this watch.
Yeah. So I think
oxygenation sensor and stuff like that.
I think a lot of what
like,
the sensor is like, so the sensor might not be accurate from a medical perspective. It might not be that dialed in, but it's accurate. How do I phrase this? It's like accurate relative to itself. So in terms of a life care standpoint, it tells you whether you're improving or getting worse in that metric. You know what I mean? It's like if your scale is off by 10 pounds, who cares? As long as it's telling you whether the number goes up or number goes down. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter.
For sure.
Like,
as long as you stay on the same scale.
Well, right. Yeah. I mean, if your home scale is the one that you use, right. Right.
And it's kind of garbage, but I think it is a jam with 9 in the button. Oh. Just a quick test of my pre-flop jamming ranges. 9 big blinds on the button, 7 max tournament, 7 max table. 9 suited is all in, right?
What was the spot? Sorry.
King 9 suited.
Mm-hmm.
On the button.
Mm-hmm.
9 big blind.
Yeah, I'm jamming that 100%. Yep.
Yeah. And crying the whole time. To clickbait that FT, by the way. You got a great spot.
Yeah? Alright, I can clickbait it. We do a little clickbait from time to time.
All right, I'm gonna be all in multiple tournaments. The Big 20 all in with King Jack. Oh, it might be all in everywhere. We'll fold the queen jack down here after raising the call. King jack here, we're all in. Definitely going with this one, 5.3. Oh my gosh. Jack. Lose the flip. Jacks to ace queen. Down to 1.
All right, buddy. Got queens. We're calling the all in. Queens versus ace jack. Flops an ace.
Queen.
Turns an ace.
GG.
Takes away
No.
our chip lead. No,
You
not
got
GG. Just
tons.
takes away the chip. Takes away the. Well, not quite. We are still
still the chip
only
lead.
just in the chip lead.
So you can take it all back right now.
Raise sevens. They fold.
I do hope this Apple Vision Pro only lasts like 2 years, and then they come out with a cheaper option.
Hmm. Don't think that's really how Apple does things.
I don't know. Like, I'm just saying they need the Apple Vision Non-Pro.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Apple Vision Mini.
Apple Vision Air.
Apple Vision Air, okay.
That would just be glasses.
Yeah. Yeah, Apple Vision Air would definitely... They wouldn't call it that unless it was
Really
a lot.
light.
Yeah, a lot, very slim and light.
But yeah, a lot of people are saying,
Many people are saying
just-
this.
yeah, they couldn't break into the scene, the non-pro device because it's too expensive to develop, and people apps for it first. I hope that's true. I spun 5x. Good luck us on a 125er.
Ooh. I'll find that. I should be able to watch that. Can't see it right now. Wait, there, I got
Problems
you.
I have.
I got you. You want that? Where do you what slot? You pick.
2's good. I didn't expect to be able to go it at all.
In your slot 2.
And all in right then, right there. Okay, we'll fold. That stinks. Ace 7 of clubs, no contests.
Good luck, heads up.
Thank you. A little bit of fighting to do, but that's okay.
Did you see the new Rabbit AI device that sold like crazy? In its like launch phase?
I heard about it. I didn't see it. Why is it doing so well?
I
didn't know it was doing so well.
I don't know. It's like a dedicated device. I don't get it. It's a cool piece of hardware. That part I get. And people like to be first adopters on cool pieces of hardware. Cool. but it's like it's a dedicated device with a camera that you can like ask things, and it's supposed to use AI to answer questions for you. Like you point it at things and it can answer like any question.
3. Okay, nice. Double there.
But it's like, why is this not like, I feel like it can just be built into the, that's the question that everyone's asking, is why is this not an app?
Right. I've seen that debate. I think they're right.
I think they're right to, like, that's where I come down to. I don't like to necessarily jump on the like the crowd that's giving the like same criticism over and over again, but I think this device can exist and succeed like right now if it's ahead of phones right now, but then it'll just be eclipsed in a little bit once the phones get better AI apps, and then it will have no use case.
Yeah, like, first of all, is it on device? That's a big question. Is the secret sauce on device?
I don't think it is. I think it's cloud.
If it's cloud, then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's special hardware. Like, if it's GPU based stuff,
yeah, then
it might have a place, but
I don't think it's on device. But yeah, like I don't know. Like I think.
Oh, what?
What was that?
What is that garbage? Guy just goes nuts with queen 3 on ace, deuce 5, ace. Hits the gutter, which gives me a third pair. Like, I block everything of value, so unless you have an ace, I'm good, right? He shows down queen 3 offsuit. What?
Wow. Weird.
But yeah, I don't get that device. Is there something special about the camera?
Not really, as far as I can tell.
Is it a difference?
Rabbit sells out R1 Pocket AI Companion.
Like the
2.88 inch touchscreen runs on the company's own Rabbit OS. It uses a large action model that works as sort of a universal controller for apps. It allows it to do things by like play music, buy groceries, and send messages through a single user interface without having to use your phone. It also lets you train the device how to interact with a certain app.
Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't get why it can't just be an app. I think it's one argument is that it's the start of the new phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you hypothetically, right? Like, you could have what we have today,
right?
Or you could have a phone, or you could have one app where you talk to it or you type to it, and it does everything. You want what we have now, or do you want that? Let's say it works perfect.
I mean, yeah, I hesitate when you say talk to it or type to it, because I think both of those are slower than navigating in an app.
Yeah.
Like if I have to type a request, if I like say I want to, what do I want to do? I want to log on to MyFitnessPal and log a meal, right? If I have to type a request that says, log a meal for I ate 2 eggs, bacon, and toast this morning. Please log this meal in MyFitnessPal or whatever. That's way slower than just opening MyFitnessPal and like clicking on my meal or whatever, right? Like clicking the buttons.
Okay.
Now maybe it gets faster and you say like log my usual breakfast or something like that, right? There's an argument for that. But I think some things will always be slower, and I would hate that. What
if it, while you were eating it, it took a picture of it?
Yeah.
And you just say log my breakfast.
Yeah, okay, like if it gets to that level, maybe. Perfect. Yeah, I know. It's just hard to conceptualize what perfect means in this case, I guess, right? Like,
also, like,
do I want a phone that can do everything like I wish as soon as I think it? Yeah, but like, it's not gonna get to that, right? Like, so.
Maybe that's where they think it'll go.
I mean, maybe that is where they think it'll go with,
will,
like, yeah, you'll be in the Matrix basically. It just knows your.
Also, it sounds like like, if that's the route they go, it sounds like a horrible, horrible, horrible security nightmare, right? Like,
Right.
let's say you want to transfer $1,500 from your checking or your savings account to your checking account.
Right.
You're gonna give these AI models like
that.
your account ID and like
Yeah.
the credentials to your bank app.
Yeah, that one's
That
wild.
sounds nuts. That sounds crazy, right? And also, there's nothing they can take a picture of there.
Right.
It's not there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you could have it saved and just say deposit this check in my usual bank account or something, right? But, yeah.
Nobody's gonna use checks.
Well,
That's already going away.
Yeah, I do get a check. I get in life. I get checks that I need to deposit once in a while. But yeah, that is going away. Way less than those things used to happen.
Right. I'm saying that this thing. I think by the time this thing's at the point we're talking about, checks.
Checks are already not a thing. Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe in the infinite future where it's like every person just gets a barcode at birth and like, here's your accounts, here's your this, here's your that, and like everybody just knows everything.
But
I don't know.
I feel like we're more likely to see phones transform into that thing rather than like a leap to that thing, which is what this hardware is trying to pull off, right? Like, I think the phone gets better and the phone becomes more and more, and then like, oh, this phone, it's so good at knowing what you want to do, we can make the phone like super tiny maybe, or something like that, or turn your phone into just a watch and you just are walking around and it's got cameras everywhere and it's filming everything all the time, you know what I mean? And you don't have to, or it's like whatever, the pin, the AI pin that
same idea.
The humane pin that we talked about, same kind of deal, right? Where you have some kind of wearable that just does everything. But like I said, I think it's like the phone in like the evolution of man kind of thing, like choo, 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 like turns into that, right? Like rather than it being like, oh, everybody buys this rabbit thing.
But hypothetically, let's say you are the best, you are the person, like you're the guy that can make AI do anything just by typing it to it on a phone, right? Like you're that person that can take a phone and you can type, hey, send a message to AG that does this, and it determines based on like all of its knowledge that you and I talk primarily through Discord, and like it navigates to your chat and it texts what I said and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And like it even embellishes it and makes it like a nicer message than like, hey buddy, because whatever, you know?
Yeah. That part,
let's say you're that person.
Yeah.
Do you think you can fund a company off of an app that you're selling for $4.99 versus please ace jack get there? Queen or ace or jack? Oh my lord. Do you think you can fund a company?
No, I don't think I can.
$5 at a time. I don't think
I don't think I can fund a company, but I think if I'm the guy that can do that, Apple will pay me $400,000 a year to do it or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I think
maybe
it goes.
he just doesn't want to do it for Apple or another company, right?
Maybe, I guess, but yeah.
Or he needs more control of the OS. That's a good argument. Like,
yeah.
That's like if the only way you can get the money to start this company is to...
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that this company is like pushing the envelope forward, like, you know, moving that Overton window for AI or whatever, but
yeah.
I just don't think it's going to be like this revolution where I don't think it's going to be like... I think it's going to be a thing that gets just rolled up into smartphones, essentially, but in one way or another, purchased or just stolen, like the idea, the concept or whatever. But
for the record, I definitely agree with
pocket
you.
Nines versus blind.
This is definitely a really moment for Pablo Sanchez.
Yeah, right.
Really? You have a jam? How big is this jam? Like 30?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got logged out. Are you still there?
I'm still here. Hello? I am still here.
Did he call?
He did not call. No, sorry. He did not call. Are you playing
folded?
anything anymore, or are you done?
Not right this second.
Okay. He folded.
No,
He folded.
You can go single table for a minute. I just
Yeah, I
lost the
will.
table because BetMGM logged me out at the most inopportune time. That was terrible timing.
This is the $5 1K.
But yeah, I personally think that he had somebody who was a marketing guru, because I heard that this thing was very well marketed. And he was like, okay, this can be our seed money and we can retain more equity. And if we actually get it off the ground, we can take it and make an app, or we can take it and do something different. I think that might be the way. And if you do, like, it seems to have been successful. I don't think he even believes he can just like I don't think he believes figure it out like that, you know.
Yeah, I love when I type something in chat and it just like derails your brain for a second. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, it does. Shake my head. Niall wants kids tattooed at birth. I don't want that. I'm just saying that, like, ultimately, do you think we're going to a future where you get like a neural link at birth?
I don't know.
I think as soon as somebody does, you're hosed, right? You're never going to be able to compete with that person.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible. I don't know. I mean, we're so far from that in terms of like it would have to be safe, I think, is the main thing, right? Like,
yeah.
I also liked Pastor Otago said my breakfast is hot dog or not hot dog. That is a Silicon Valley reference. Some guy has an app that identifies whether or not something is a hot dog.
What a callback, man.
Good callback for sure.
How close are you to 6.9k followers?
In there.
Oh, you're 187 followers away from 6969?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even see that goal there. You're so close.
So close.
Did he get you there?
Ace 10 here.
I think a lot of this is further away. Yeah, not in our lifetime. I'm curious what this rabbit.
I think you'd be surprised what can happen in our lifetime. It's like, you know, the accelerating rate of technology, like with, you know, look at what was, you know, 30 years ago, the tech.
Yeah, for sure.
That existed 30 years ago versus now.
Well, it might go. We also don't know what the hockey stick is going to be, right? AI and quantum computing.
Right. Oof. This has gone drastically in the wrong direction now, from huge chip lead to lowest in the tournament at the moment.
I mean, I like your plays though. That's good aggression.
Yeah. It's break time. All right, chat. We're gonna
break time.
Yeah, we're gonna take this break. When we come back,
Alrighty.
Gonna try to spin it back up here in the $35. Stick around. We'll see you soon.
See you in a bit.
All right, we're back. Battling it out here in the $35 tournament. We've locked up 73.92. There's 432 up top. Unfortunately, have gone from chip lead to last place on the FT here.
Hello.
Hey, man. How's it
Thanks
going?
for waiting until I got back for you to double up.
Yeah, no problem. Always thinking of you. Not finding it with the 10-7 or the Queen 7.
Wonder how well this.
The Treat Stream website? Probably not very. Yeah.
Patent pending. It says patent pending.
You hear the Twitch CEO went live to talk about their layoffs? You see anything about this?
I didn't see them go live. I
Yeah.
just heard about the layoff.
Well, he said Twitch is not profitable. Dan Clancy. And that went viral. Everybody like talking about, you know, it's been 10 years and they haven't achieved profitability. Is it even possible? I think somebody said it took YouTube like 13 years to achieve profitability though. But there were a couple of bombshells, like not really bombshells, but a couple of big things. He said that. He said like they've gotten rid of they're not doing big streamer contracts anymore because they say it's just not worth the cost of retaining like the huge individual streamers. So they're more focused on smaller creators and, you know, embracing like lots of medium-sized streams rather than getting the few huge ones, I suppose. It's
I
interesting.
just don't understand how they expect to win a fight against YouTube without spending more money, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
It feels like a terrible idea.
I don't even know, like, is it a fight against YouTube for live streaming eyeballs though? Like, is YouTube, I don't know, like, I feel like Twitch has been the winner of streaming and they're still not profitable, so that's when they decided they needed to cut back, I guess. I'm not sure. It's interesting.
Yeah, but
though.
I'm saying you got somebody coming for your throat right now. Like, YouTube is trying. Like, they signed a lot of big streamers.
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
and arguably you got Kick too, but I don't think Kick counts. I don't think Kick has enough.
But maybe what Twitch is saying is that, yeah, YouTube is trying what we already did and they're spending way too much money on these creators. They're not going to deliver that much value, so they're taking a different approach. I don't know. You know what I mean? YouTube is doing what Twitch has done. Twitch had the hugest creators for a long time in the live streaming space, right?
Yeah, no
and
doubt.
couldn't turn a profit.
But you think that creator makes as much money on Twitch for Twitch? They spend $2 million on Lud, right?
Right. Yeah.
On Ludwig. Do they make more money than Twitch did? I think they make a boatload more money than Twitch did. I think they can monetize those streamers 10 times as well as Twitch can.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
And I think when you are just saying like
You just mean they get
here
more
on a silver
eyeballs
platter.
so essentially, you just mean YouTube gets more eyeballs on ads for like per streamer. Essentially, that's really what you're talking about. Whenever you,
I think they get paid
monetize
more
there.
per ad. I think they get paid more per ad. I think they
I'm all in.
have better advertisers. Good luck.
King 10 of spades.
I think they win every fight there.
Oof. Okay, good flop.
Oh,
Pretty rough river.
jeez. Gee, man, that's brutal.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we were bringing it back there, but 73.92. Definitely a losing session overall. Thought that one could have been the one to save it, but went downhill and now has ended. All right. Well,
You and me both, man.
thanks so much, everybody, for being here. Not what we wanted from a poker perspective, but lots of cool conversation. Thanks, everybody, for participating on the conversations tonight. We talked about movies, we talked about tech, we talked about life. Always appreciate each and every one of you. Nio, when can the folks find you on Twitch going live next?
I will be live on Sunday. I think Winter Series is upon us. I think it starts tomorrow, so I might be playing a little bit tomorrow. Definitely gonna be playing on Sunday. I'm excited for it. So a lot of great stuff on the horizon.
Nice.
Come check it out. How about
Nice.
you, man?
I will also be live on Sunday for the Global Poker Monster Stack Series action. And if you want to see a scuffed AG stream, there's a high likelihood you will be able to find one on Sunday, because I think I'll be mid-move into the new stream room if all goes well. So come in, see the construction in progress. Maybe Nio and I will have a little call on Sunday. I'd be up for it if you're up for it, man.
Always.
And yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. Good luck out there, grinders, on your the rest of your Thursday night tournaments, and we'll see you soon. Good night, everybody.
Peace.